How about now? I'm seeing. Yeah, that should be on now. Sure, virtual audio. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, great. Fantastic. Thank you very much for telling me that. Like, as I was saying, good evening and welcome to the Teen Games of the Blue Fox. We have this brand new setup for tonight's game. And I didn't stress test it, so there we go. Let me just make. Well, we'll figure it out as we go along. If I do get muted again, do tell me because you know what? Let's just test that right now. If it's gonna do, yeah. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, shooting from the hip almost all the time, right? Okay. I'm your T-Fox Noodlenemo, and I'd like to welcome all my newcomers to the stream and welcome back my returning guests. As I said before, tonight we will be doing several somethings a tad different in addition to our new neutrally vibed stream environment. Nice and blue. Perfect for the weather that we've been having. It's bitter cold and I love it. Instead of your usual visual game, we're going to be trying out a new journal-based vampire game with Chuff and Kev. Chuff introduced us to the game last week, and it's the single-player vampire journal game, but it can be modified into a multiplayer game, as the players will write letters to one another with the use of dice roll prompts. I didn't get too far into the manual. I got distracted by house chores and shit. It sounded like a perfect author exercise, and Lord knows my mental ass needs the weights at this moment. I haven't been writing for ages, and I need to pick it back up before I get stale. Tonight's tea is a Yorkshire black tea, which I thought was appropriate given my character idea. So I've already poured my cup. I hope you guys have yours. Let's get on with that. Oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do the things. Anyway, let's get back into the studio. Hello, we're live.
Hello, I just went live too.
Fantastic. Let's do. Let me just do. This would be interesting, but okay. Don't need to fall down the Facebook hole. Good lord. It's because of the scrolling nature, because it's so random now. It's so easy to just scroll and keep going and just like
yeah, no, Facebook's turning into like the new TikTok and Twitter, and like they're all kind of doing the same algorithm thing because it's the only way people have no attention span anymore. So it's like, if you have to look at something for more than 20 seconds, no one's gonna care.
well I also don't have the mental energy to come up with anything at the moment. So yeah, shooting from the hip with half the chamber loaded. This is gonna be a real fun night. Let's hope the black tea wakes me up a bit. I did try out that new K-pot restaurant in town. It's lovely. Inside, it looks like a fucking club, but without the pounding music. Yeah, it's really nice and modern and fun. Yeah, right. Yeah, I expect funky cocktails and shit, but no, just K-pop. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 we're not doing that.
Anyway. She's gotta cause problems.
She gotta.
Yeah, that's for you, Kev. We're waiting on you.
I'm here. You guys are talking.
Well, Chubby, you and I can go on our own time. You know, when you're not struggling with illness and sick and the and kennel cough. Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
Hi,
I'm updating my socials. All right. When I'm not dying. Yeah, right. You better not be. Okay. It's
okay.
Hands open. and post, and Cyber First doesn't need that. All right. I've got a name generator up. I've got my socials notified. Let's begin the game. All right, live PC. Okay, good. And is that... There we are. So I have...
So, how much did you look through ahead of time? Do you need me to explain anything about experiences and memories and skills and characters, or do you want to just start creating and figure it out?
I
Can
kind
we please
of...
start creating? Or I don't know. What do you want to do now?
I'm good
just-
with either. I kind of looked at
Yeah.
it, but my memory span is housefly level right now.
Same. Like I said, I'm just so ADHD. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
just kind of all over the place.
it's bad tonight. Seasonal change and everything. Let's see. Let's do this and just...
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna give you just a quick rundown, like the first few sentences of each one, just so you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Memories and experiences are important moments that have shaped your vampire, crystallized in writing. They make up the core of the vampire self, the things they know and care about. An experience is a particular event. A memory is an arc of experiences that are tied together by a subject or a theme. You are limited to 5 memories with 3
Mhm.
experiences each. After that, you have to start forgetting stuff. Don't worry, forgetting stuff is part of the game.
Okay. Fair.
But these memories are kind of what shape your character and how they act and do things. Because this is like the things that they remember about life. These are their core ideas.
Okay. Was there something... Oh, wait, experiences. Or is experience not
They're together. So a memory, like I said, so experiences. A memory is an arc of experiences that are tied together by a subject or a theme. An experience should
okay.
be like a single evocative sentence. A memory is like the group of those experiences.
Oh, okay. All right. And for those that don't know, there's a new category on Twitch, which is reading and writing, and we are jumping
Yeah.
right into that.
Yeah, I was about to ask you what category you were using, but
I was
see
gonna
it
do
now.
tabletop, but like since the
But we don't
reading
really
and
have much
writing
of a
just got
tabletop.
introduced, then
No. Well,
Oh,
this is the
boss, man.
tabletop. Use your
Well, yeah, it's a tabletop.
imagination.
I guess it's the PDF. I guess I can put the PDF up there.
You ever notice on Word the cursor
I mean,
flips?
I was gonna say I don't know
Let's see.
about you, but Nido is putting up his Word document because he's about to like do his journaling. So
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
this
I
is
handwrite mine. I'm
no, that's
terrible with that
fine.
kind of thing. I'm actually handwriting mine.
I'm
Oh,
super
that's
bad too, and
nice.
there's gonna be a million spelling problems and stuff. But I have like I'm gonna keep track of like your base level things for your character, so you like your bare minimums. But I assume guys are gonna want to write a little bit more to actually have the story.
Gotcha.
All right, I know you sent me. There it is.
Anyway, so
Oops, there is.
So skills. Some prompts will instruct you to check a skill. To do this, you place a check mark next to that skill on your record sheet. Mechanically, this indicates that the skill has been used. And narratively, a checked skill gives you something to flavor your answers to later prompts.
Okay.
Essentially, skills can only be used once. Once you've checked a skill and you've checked it, you cannot check that skill a second time. That's fundamentally the thing there.
Okay, so we have
You've
a
done it.
strike through on standby.
Yeah, so the skills are essentially like unchecked skills are things you can do, checked skills are things you have done.
Okay.
Resources are assets. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna go on to the next thing. If you have a question about skills, like go for it.
Do we get skills back, or is it just like a one-time
No,
item
you
use?
can get skills throughout the game, but you don't like uncheck a skill. You would get like a new skill.
Okay.
Skills are completely irrelevant. Like you make them up as you go. It'll make sense as you start playing more.
Okay.
Also, Marissa says hi.
Hello, Marissa. Oh yeah, we
Hi,
need to
Marissa.
knock on doors. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not up
on
yet, but
so
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine.
yeah, I was waiting.
Is there a way
resources?
I know
Is there a way
PDF.
what?
I can.
Open it in a new browser window, like its own browser window. Then add
No,
it as
how
browser
do I
search.
set
That's
it
what I
so
did.
there's 2 pages next to each other, not just 1 page at a time? Because I know there's a way to
Oh,
do it. I just forgot how to do
I'm
it.
sure there is. I don't know. I have no idea how to help you with that. I know there's a way, but I wouldn't know how.
I don't remember.
Resources. Resources are assets or structures that are useful to your vampire. Items that they value.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically, like, I'm not reading through all this. It's basically anything can be a resource if it has any sort of intrinsical or monetary value to your character.
Okay, then. Also,
Characters are the people with whom your vampire has a relationship. Each character should be named and described in a sentence fragment, such as Lawrence Hallmatter, descendant of Baron Hallmatter, or Sister Adelpho, a meddlesome nun. Name and minor description so you know who they are. And finally, marks. A mark is a visible indication of your vampire's undying state, or any other thing that sets them apart from mortal people. An ever-bleeding wound on the throat, eyes that are blank and white, a trailing specter, a ferocious scar, a hollow abdomen full of rats, anything.
that is quite the mark. A hollow abdomen constantly full of rats. That's Medusa levels.
You got to bundle up real good. Don't let anyone see you with your clothes off. But that's kind of the point of the marks. Like it means it indicates, like, it changes how you would act because you have a mark that you would want to keep hidden.
True. Is it me or is the kerning fucked up?
Here's like another example. Here's a couple more examples because I know marks are a little bit harder to come up with. A pair of great bat wings. I cut them off with a saw, but the stubs remain.
Oh, nasty.
My eyes are hypnotic, so I must wear smoked glasses. A dark halo I cover with tall military hats. Under the moon, my shadow takes the shape of a jaguar. Like all kinds of random things that you would have to like account for.
All I can think of is the abuse of shadow puppetry. Okay, so let's.
Do you have rats?
No, I'm not using.
Marissa has rats. She's like, do you want to see my rat? So like, do you have rats?
Hey, kids, you want to see a rat?
You want to see a magic trick?
All right. So, vampire creation.
Yes.
Start by imagining a person in the distant past.
Okay.
Okay, I got a name too.
This person will become your vampire. Imagine when and where they were born and who they were in life.
What year do you want to be in?
I was thinking like
the exact year doesn't matter. You want just kind of a generalized, because like there is no time frame for this game. So
right, but if we're gonna know each other, I mean, we kind of have to
but like
some semblance of realism.
Like a generalized time frame is what I'm saying, not like an exact year. You could just be like the Middle Age, because like a time. It's roughly like 1,000 years ago.
Like Victorian England, where all the like we're. Yeah, Victorian England.
Okay.
And,
so
imagine when and where they were born and who they were in life. Start a memory with one experience that encapsulates their history. For example, I am Henry, son of John, born near the Lorry Valley in the 13th century of our Lord. I am a poor knight, dwindled out of my inheritance. This first experience is a little bit different than most in that it is a broad summary of the vampire's life before becoming an undead thing. So this experience is just who you are up until now. Then you become vampire.
Okay.
Can I be naughty?
I'm going for silly, so feel free to be naughty.
Well, I mean, that was like the time too where they did a lot of like porn and stuff. Like they started doing porn. I'm gonna be like a voyeur.
You do you. I just need to know what you're writing and an idea because I'm keeping track of your memories too.
All right, my name is Ambrosia Lennon, and I am a. I don't know. Oh, I'm going on a stereotype right now.
Oh, go for it. Ham it up.
Yeah, that's fucking porn. I like voyeurism.
Let's see. Hey, aspiring. Where are you guys calling through? We're on in the den. We're doing a vampire what the fuck? Vampire journaling game, but we're modding it so it's multiplayer, and we're like going to be sending letters to one another. You said.
Kinda. Instead of just writing like journal entries, it's gonna be more about like letters. Like the way you're gonna write your responses is gonna be more in letter form to each other. Like, hey, such and such happened to me. Like,
Okay. I had what's a good last name? I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? Eleanor Rose. And she's a 32-year-old woman from Victorian England. No, what was it? Birthplace. Oh, we're in the streaming den. It's so I have hidden dens and I have public dens. It's one of the hidden dens, so I can keep tabs on who's in and who's who can see it. So don't worry about it. Um. Oh, I.
so
like
we
birthplace.
need
Oh,
a
okay.
the like encapsulated sentence that describes who you were before changing.
She is this oblivious washerwoman, and she's just kind of gone through life just one thing to the next, nothing really exciting. And she's a part of the local gossip group and everything, and she's just so. And then this thing happens to her, and she's so out of her element, and she.
Right, but keep in mind this is all before the thing happens to her.
Right. I mean,
And it helps not to criticize, but it helps if you because you're gonna want to do this in letter format in the sense that you're gonna write as if you are the person.
right.
So you'd be like, I am. So it's like, it'd
Eleanor
be something
Rose.
like, right, I am Eleanor Rose, a humble washerwoman in London. I don't know if it would be London then. I don't know when London was actually founded, but
London
in
is
England, I guess.
yeah, well, yeah, Victorian England, yeah.
Victorian was like 18.
But I would suggest
1820 to
honestly,
1920, somewhere in there.
I would suggest being maybe a little bit older, but like it's fine. It's just keep in mind you're gonna live for roughly 1,000 years. So if
42.
you're only going like 200 years back, you're gonna be going quite a ways into the future.
Got it. Okay, she's. Oh, you mean older as in the era? Okay, yeah, sure.
The era, yes, because
Um,
you have to account for roughly. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but it's roughly 1,000 years. That's why it's called 1,000-year vampire. So you have to account for you're gonna need to come up with the world building for 1,000 years. Granted, we don't really need a lot of world building. We just like world events are helpful in your responses, so it's good to like note time frame and when things are happening.
yeah, and me not being a history buff is gonna be real fun.
That's fine because we can just kind of make shit up as we go then.
Let's see. Yeah, let's just make shit up as we go. And what do you need from me again? We touched on a bunch of different things and I lost the plot.
I need you guys' first experience.
Ambrosia Lennon.
What is my first experience? Give me a second. Yeah, the guy you introduced us to one stream. It is very difficult to write with an audience. Let's see.
So again, it's just an all-encompassing statement. So, for example, you'd be, I am.
I put a note in
Eleanor.
the chat, by the way.
Okay. Let's see.
I have to find the chat now. Being all difficult and shit.
I wanna.
No, you don't need to be all secret about that.
Don't mind us just staring at you. Thanks, Chubby.
So you'd be something along the lines of like, I am Eleanor Rose, a humble washerwoman from England.
Oh, I'm trying to
think of
you said an experience, and I'm like that time the auto ringer caught Sarah Mickelson's skirt and wouldn't let it go, and it took us 3 hours to get her free or something. That's not really helpful.
Keep in mind, this first experience is a little bit different than other experiences, because normally other experiences will be something like that. Will it be a specific experience? This first experience, though, to this first memory, is your life up until vampires. So it's a little more broad and a little bit less experience-y.
All right.
So this is just a who are you, basically.
Establishing memory. No.
Like I said, I would start it off with something like, I am Eleanor Rose, a humble washerwoman from England, and then like a quick like snip of like something about your life. Like, are you a very curious? Do you keep your nose to the grindstone? Like,
in the slums. She's a humble washerwoman for 20 years in the slums. She's oblivious, a gossip, and a bit of a busybody. She's a busybody. She's just got to know.
I just put, obviously you can write more detail if you would like, but just for an example, I just put that humble washerwoman from the slums, oblivious to most things, but love to gossip with others.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Things and loves.
I'm thinking, Ambrosia Lennon. Got into voyeurism because my husband. I guess I'm like, I'll make me about 30 years old.
No, the age doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
You're a vampire.
I don't know. Well, I will be a vampire.
You are a vampire. This is a memory of your life beforehand. As you create your character, you are gonna be a vampire. So,
I'm usually very quiet, but pretty social when the situation calls for it. Not really shy. I do like to interact with new people. Kind of relatable.
You can't just be everything, Kev. You need a single sentence that describes you.
I know. I'm thinking.
I'm shy, but also I like people, but also I'm quiet, but also I love to interact with people and meet new people. It's like, you can't do everything.
I am very ADHD, okay? I don't think that wasn't a thing then, though. Oh, God.
I mean, ADHD is always a thing. It just wasn't diagnosed.
It just wasn't a diagnosis.
It was, what did they call it? It was hysteria. You have female hysteria.
I'm crazy.
Did you ever see the list for that? It's like reading too much was on there. It's like, oh yeah, she's real hysterical, sitting there in the corner all by herself being quiet.
Right? Yeah. You have female hysteria. What did I do? That's the problem.
Fine. I'm very quiet when I wasn't showing my assets. I was reading assets. How about that?
That's a good sentence. I like that.
I'm assuming you're also starting in England then?
Oh, yeah.
1800s.
What is your profession?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you a whore?
I take my clothes off.
Take my clothes off from
So you're a whore?
Yeah.
So
that was a thing during that period.
Yep.
They were.
Hey, it's the oldest business in humanity.
A prostitute.
My husband hoarded me out. Made him lots of money too.
Bastard. What would her mark?
Oh yeah, I was in the theater.
There you go.
I already said you're a prostitute who enjoys
No,
showing
no,
off
no,
and
no.
receiving all types of assets.
That was the point of that was the joke. Like, yeah, I'm in the theater, just not the kind of theater y'all are thinking.
Lord.
All right.
Let's see here. You know what? Let's bold this. Boop.
Marissa says you're making a her. Apparently.
Good Lord.
All right. Next.
Mm-hmm.
Create at least 3 mortals and add them to the record sheet. These mortals will have a relationship with your vampire, relatives, friends, and lovers, enemies, mentors, debtors, or anything else appropriate for the time and place you have chosen. Describe each character in a few words. Know that these characters can and should be very important, but will not be around for long, because they are mortal.
Let's do... Goddamn. All right, let's do 1.
So 3 people.
Yep. They should have a name and a couple of words about each one to describe who they are.
Let's see. Oh, you know what? Why don't I get a little bit of music going while we're doing this? Just so it's not quiet and the tapping of my keyboard is the only noise. Please
should be
don't.
the only noise. They should.
It's just
sit there and
ASMR.
listen to your
Let's see.
Keep in mind, again, you don't need to put in too awful much thought. They should be very important characters, but again, these characters will not be around for long. They are mortal.
Yeah, just
So,
3 people fussing about.
Yep. It's people that you would know. These are people who would have a connection to you before you turned. So family, friends, people that you knew in your mortal life.
God.
All right, we've got Oscar Lennon as the husband. That's pretty important.
That is loud. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be fucking.
You said a few words about him?
Yeah, you need to just very, very brief description of what they are. You could just be like, my husband and the one who controlled my career or something.
I was gonna say.
There we go.
He's the one whoring me out.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like
controls
that's all you would really.
My career, but takes care of me otherwise in his own way.
You don't need that much, honestly. I
Okay.
just put husband who controls my career. Like you just need the briefest description, just so you know who they are.
Controls
like
my career.
These people.
All right, that's the husband. Let's see. Wait, wouldn't like Nito and I put each other? So do we know each other? How do we know each other?
Yeah, that is a good question.
This is gonna be a little bit different because these are people you know in your mortal life. This is your vampire. This is a little bit different. What I would suggest for your tie is coming up. You're going to create an immortal being that gave you your vampirism, and I would suggest you both got your vampirism in the same way, and that's how you would know each other. But that's just me. As I was explaining to Nida, you do not have to be bitten by a vampire to be a vampire.
I know.
That is the biggest misconception for this kind of thing. It could be a hag cursed you because she didn't like you. An evil witch cursed you with vampirism. You were bitten by a vampire. A fucking god blessed you with unlife because you wanted to be immortal, and therefore now you're a vampire. Like, it could be anything that you could like give a reason that would make sense, and that's how you got your vampirism.
God, right.
All right, my person number 2, Silas Montague, is my best friend and bodyguard.
Ooh.
Since I'm a whore, someone's gotta, protect me if the husband's not around.
There we go. I have Susie Dinchette, fellow laundry lady, met during first year of laundering, friend ever since, best source of the juiciest, nastiest chin wagging. Now we need 2 more mortals. You said, oh, and then we need, oh god, you gave me too much. I'm overloaded. I've partially arrived. Hey Max, how are you? Thanks for coming in.
Well, again, for example, like a best friend is a good option. Is
Susie?
your lady married?
No, she's a spinster.
That's fine. Does she have an enemy? She likes to gossip. Is there someone who likes to gossip about her?
Oh yeah, like there's rivalry in the washroom.
See,
There's
that's exactly.
rivalry
That's,
in
like,
the laundry
that's all
room.
you need is someone that has a connection.
Yeah, okay.
That's the connection. There you go.
Oh,
All right, Eleanor Vincent, fellow whore. The one that joins me on our orgies.
oh my god. I'm loving this. That's
What?
I put coworker and friend.
Coworker.
works for me.
Because I don't care. Like, it's because I don't want to write a whole bunch. Like, you guys can write for your story. Like,
Oh no, that's
I'm
fine.
just keeping bare bones.
I literally just wrote fellow whore. Goes
Yeah,
to
no,
me
that's
on
fine.
orgies.
Like I said, you guys are probably going to write more because you're writing your stories and you want the information. I'm just keeping track of enough for game purposes, so I know what you have and don't have. Like, you guys can write your full stories. Like,
Ooh,
Yeah.
fair. No, fuck off.
Marissa wants to join Kev.
Oh.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
She wants an orgy. Let's go.
What's an annoying last name? I need an
Excuse me.
annoying last name. No problem.
You don't necessarily have to come up with a last name for everyone.
I just randomly thought of. I was thinking listening to John Lennon, and I'm like, yeah, I'm Ambrosia Lennon. Why not?
But
No relation.
But again, for example, everyone in your life that you know by name, do you know everyone's last name?
True, but this
Generally.
is fantasy, so I want to flesh them.
But also, these are people who are probably going to die within like the first 20 minutes of the game because of old age.
True.
Because they're mortal. So like,
Bitchson.
my point is like you're overthinking a little bit. Like you could probably just.
Well, that's who I am. I can't stop. No,
Well,
I
you
get
could
it.
just
Don't
be
put
like-
too much detail into it because this thing's gonna die in 5 minutes.
Well, it's not even just that. This game is about your vampire. These people are they are only important in this game because of their connection to you. So you need just enough to know who they are, and that's it.
Got it. Yeah, and then let's see, Farah Ewart. She's my laundry room rival. She's just so horribly annoying, and she's a counter gossip. She just wants to make sure that she's always got to have the last word and shit. She's like, oh, do you know him? Do you know where he goes and everything? It's And then we've got let's put a man in here. Let's put Edwin. Oh, I know. Here we go. Oh, she's got
Chubby
her
in there.
eye on. Let's see.
You still put Chubby in there?
It'd be funny.
I mean, why not?
I've already got the character started. Give me a second. Oh, I know.
So I assume this person is the person you're crushing on.
Yeah.
What does this person do for a living?
He's a butcher. His name is Edwin Grams, and
So
he's
the
kind
cute
of
butcher from down the street who I've had my eye on for a while.
Yeah, kind of like they have this kind of a distant flirty relationship, and he always seems to have an extra pound of meat lying around just for Eleanor.
Yeah, he does.
Am whore, am aroused. Where's meat? Can I meet him?
Okay. Congratulations, you have made mortals. You have a life now.
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Give your vampire to be 3 skills fitting for their lot in life, and 3 resources they obtained while still mortal.
Okay.
Remember,
skills.
resources can be almost anything, big or small. A resource is a resource, whether it's an obsidian knife or a fleet of warships.
Oh.
Like
Wait,
literally
so-
anything that can have any sort of value to your vampire. It could be a family heirloom. It could be
Oh, there we go. We've got-
like anything. Like you need 3 skills, 3 resources, and skills are also anything that you would have in life. So like,
communication.
I don't know, flexibility could be a skill. You're very
I know,
flexible.
I was thinking
I'm just trying to give
acrobatics.
examples so you guys
Yeah.
understand. Like you're coming up with these skills off the fly. Like anything that would make sense for your character.
Skills and
Big
resources.
sausage. All right, let me,
I have lots of money.
let's see.
That's not a skill or a resource.
Money is still a resource. What do you mean?
Wait. It is a resource. Money is a resource. It is like
Yeah,
one
but,
of the biggest
like-
resources in like every game.
Think more
Abstract.
specific. You can't just say money. You need like I have I have
the Holy Grail or
fucking-
something? I don't know.
Right. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to
Something.
like you want something of value, like instead of I have money, be like I have a chest of jewels, or like I have not just money.
Money. I need more money. All right, hang on.
Like
Skills.
I have gold bullion. Like I don't know, like something that's more
I have
tangible.
pocket sand.
pocket
sure.
sand.
You have pocket sand.
From the mysterious Orient.
Oh god damn it.
Not taking it seriously. No.
A jar full of my husband's semen. I don't.
Oh my god. Went for millions of dollars at auction.
I don't know. God
But yes,
damn
I
it.
need 3 skills and 3 resources.
All
from
right,
each
all
of
right,
them.
all right.
I'm gonna say
I give great blowjobs. No.
I mean, if you really want to, good in bed could be a skill. I don't know if it'll come up very useful later in game, but like you can put good in bed as a skill if you really wanna.
This just went south.
Yep.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna.
Excuse me.
Marissa's is a pocket
Nice.
pussy.
That is a resource.
All right, resource. I have.
Oh, I know.
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm really not putting that much thought into it. I just don't know.
Like again, can be a family heirloom. Can
Yeah.
be.
let's
It could
see.
even be literally your house that you live in. Like that's a resource. Like
Okay.
that's what I said. It can be big or small. Like like it says. Like it can be a knife all the way to
Okay,
a
I
fleet
have-
of warship. Like there's.
All right, for one of my resources, I am going to have a dagger that Silas gave me, my best friend gave me, and I just won't let go of.
Hmm.
One
How's this?
Bitcoin.
One Bitcoin.
Well, keep in mind, I don't know about you, but like again, back in the day, a lot of people didn't make a whole lot of money. So like
Yeah.
you can say something like a satchel of like a handful of gold coins.
Okay.
I
Like,
was
that would
thinking,
be a lot of money
yeah.
for back in the day, and like that's a resource.
Well,
I'm just
I
saying
was
you can't just say
looking-
money. You can use money, just be
Yeah.
more tangible about it.
Well, I was thinking of like a bag of jewels or something. Sure, a bag of. What was a popular gem back then? Sapphire? I don't remember.
They were always all popular.
As I say, any gem is popular always. Ruby, sapphire, like anything sparkly has always been popular.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. I've got skills. She has social aggressiveness, means like she can get something out of someone even if they really don't want to talk about it. It's like she'll just keep pushing and pushing and pushing because gossip. She's sleuthy snoop. She's a sleuth and a snoop.
Okay,
it's like
hold
she
on.
just sorry, I'm going too fast.
Social. No, you're fine. Social aggressive. I'm just putting very small. Sleuth. That makes sense for gossipy stuff. And what's the third one?
She has laundry chemical finesse. It's like she knows her way around like bleach and soap and everything, and she knows what chemicals not
I'm
to
gonna put
mix.
chem knowledge, but like no, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like yep, that makes sense.
6 and sausage from the
Sure.
butcher. Yeah, fourth skill, favoritism from local butcher.
Resources. What do you got for resources?
I got a family heirloom necklace locket from her great aunt Beth.
Family necklace. Okay.
She lives in a slum apartment on the 4th floor.
Apartment.
Yeah, because those places were like, dog piled or some shit. I don't know. Poorly made.
It's fine. Again,
Yeah.
these resources will come and go, and like all of this stuff is in like flux as you play the game. These are just your starting things. So
Gotcha. And then a life savings of 40 pounds. Or whatever the currency is.
I don't know if it. I mean, pounds have been around for a while. It might have been pounds back then. We're gonna say 40. That's fine.
Okay. I don't know how to do the symbol though.
Yeah. I just put pounds. The word pounds because I don't know the code for that symbol specifically.
I don't know what the actual code is, but I know what it is.
Yeah.
Right. No, I don't know the code to actually put the symbol in. So,
Let me.
Kev, skills and resources.
All right. Well, resources. I have a dagger from Silas. I have a bag of like jewelry and stuff that was gifted to me while during my sexual escapades. And I know that was like the height of opium during that era, so I'm gonna say I have like a
gems.
bag of assorted gems and just like a jar of just opium. Some of the best opium for the time.
Jar of opium just laying around. I was like, oh, that old thing.
Oh, that was popular back then, that was its peak.
Sure, you have opium. You guys are making some weird ass vampires. All right, what's your
Yeah.
skills, Kev?
Great in bed.
Thank you, Chubb. Okay, let's see.
So she's
I
great
don't know
in bed.
I don't know how good that's gonna help you out in your life as a
Probably
vampire.
not.
Like,
But
hey, you never know. There are a lot of prompts. You never know what you might get where you could check that skill.
That doesn't work.
Oh, there you go.
It's not really working.
Okay.
Shift Alt +4. Okay, so Shift Alt 3. Or maybe it's Shift Alt 3.
I don't know. Are you sure it's that? Because most of them come with an Alt code where you hold Alt and you punch like 3 or 4 numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. We can
It's
put
not
in
working,
pounds
but-
enough. We know what it means.
Yeah.
Like it's fine.
I guess I have great literature skills. I don't know.
Alright, just
I don't-
copy paste.
I'm
I know.
gonna just put reading
Yeah, good at-
because
Oh, that's
So,
very
because
valuable.
the
Yeah.
ability to read back then was actually very rare. So like
Yes,
just being
exactly,
able
exactly.
to just being able to read is a skill. So I'm gonna put reading.
And then having that opium, I was actually kind of like, I was thinking when you guys mentioned like chem and everything, I was like, oh, I go to medicine, like creating medicine, some sort of alchemist. I don't know.
There you go.
Uh,
Yeah, for some
That's
reason
like
it doesn't work, Shelby,
general
but thank you.
Medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You guys have skills and resources. Now here comes the fun part.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Now, create 3 more experiences with 1 experience each being entered into a separate memory. You've already got your first memory with your first experience. You're gonna have 3 more now.
Oh, wait. What was the first memory?
The who you were. So yours
Who
is
we
the
are.
humble washerwoman from the slums. That's your first
Oh,
experience and your
establishing
first memory.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
So now you're going to create 3 more experiences, with 1 experience each being entered into a separate memory. Each of these experiences should combine 2 of your vampire's traits. For example, if your vampire has the longship Boxuden and a resource and a character Gundar or Viking Jarl, like a father to me, you might write an experience like Gundar takes me on my first voyage aboard the longship Boxuden. You've combined 2 things. Each one of these 3 should combine 2 of those 6 things to create 3 experiences.
Okay, so experience. Oh shit.
So you said we need 3 experiences?
Yep.
And 2 of them need to include.
And now these are what you were thinking before, Nito. These are very specific instances. The example said, like, it took me out of my first voyage on a boat. Like, these are very specific things that interact with why you would have these resources and these skills. These are like experiences that explain them, basically.
Okay.
So Silas gave me my dagger because I had a client that got too rough while we were doing a thing. That's what I'm gonna say. That's where the dagger came from.
Let's see.
Does that work?
Yeah, I mean that's fine. It combines a character and a resource. Yeah, you've got 3 resources, 3 characters, and 3 skills to play with. You just need to combine 2 per experience.
All right, let's do
Alt 0163. That's the alt code. There you go.
Yeah, it still
If you
didn't work for
Still
me.
want to do? Well, I don't know then.
Yeah, it only opened OneDrive, and I fucking hate OneDrive. All right, hang on. I'm turning off bold here. 1 second. It drives me nuts that it keeps turning back on. All right. Oh, I see. So, combine resources and characters. Okay, I see.
Or skills.
Or skills. Okay. But I just need 3
It's any
experiences.
trait. Yeah, 3 experiences that combine 2 traits that you have given yourself now.
All right.
I introduced Eleanor.
Hold on. You
okay.
said receive Kenneth from Silas or protect from Hensley client. Okay. There's an experience. Congratulations. Next. Or Nito if he has one ready.
Susie caught me about to mix ammonia and bleach just in time and taught me how it was terribly dangerous and to never do it. So that's how I got my chemical finesse.
There. Close enough. You can write how you want. I put Susie taught me the dangers of mixing chemicals and the proper way to do it.
Yes.
Again, because these memories will come and go, and forgetting things is part of the game. But also, these memories should be kind of like what drives your character. That's why you're limited to how many memories, and you like forget things over time, because it's like the things that are important to you are the things that you remember.
Gotcha. Word is so annoying. All right. Okay.
But I'm just using a notepad because I don't care about all the stuff. I just need words on paper.
Right.
I introduced Eleanor to the joys of the opium vapors prior to anything we were doing, I guess. I taught her how to smoke. I'm a terrible person. And you said the third memory. You said only at least 2 of them had to include everything.
No.
Or
All 3 of these are combining 2 traits.
got it. Okay. And
Yeah, don't worry. Your last one is going to be very important. That's very specific. Your last memory is quite specific.
oh
I bet
god.
you-
Okay.
I'm sure you can never guess what it is.
Well, it was gonna have to do with something with books and my husband. So
No, not necessarily, because again, could be how you got the gems. It could be why you know how to read. It could be anything about learning medicine. Like,
my husband finding reading a harmless activity in my free time. He likes to keep me stocked with lots of books. That's my third memory.
Let's see, and then so my second memory is are you ready for it?
go for it. I'm just finishing Kev's, but yeah.
Sure. Thanks to Edwin's constant generosity at the butcher shop, I was able to save up money faster and built my tiny emergency fortune.
There you go.
And now I need to.
And you said it's Edwin is the kid. Yeah, Edwin.
Edwin's the butcher. Yeah, Edwin
Yep.
Grams. And we can pretend that's Chubby's one of Chubby's incarnations. He's always been around to meet.
All right. So you each need one more. No, sorry, Kevin's got.
Yeah,
You need
I
one
need
more to do.
I need one more. So either a resource or a skill. Let's combine Farah with the social aggressiveness.
Hi, thanks for the raid. Newsy girl.
Don't automatically fucking do that. That is so annoying.
Oh, and thanks for the follow.
Alright.
I'm really good at this, I swear.
Shit. There we go. Never mind.
There, shout out. We're playing a journaling game called 1,000-Year-Old Vampire. I was gonna say something about the necklace.
Oh.
Okay. What about something along the lines of Farah is jealous of my new necklace I received and starts spreading rumors about me, and that's why she doesn't like you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good one.
Thanks.
Jealous of my more of a than just the Farah being jealous of my heirloom necklace led to her becoming more of a rival than just the bitch across the wash tub.
Exactly. See, like that's how simple experiences are. It doesn't have to be anything big. It's something that mattered to you. Like, because you got a necklace, now she's jealous. Like now, lastly, create an immortal. This is the creature that gifted or cursed your vampire with unlife. Create a mark and an experience that explain how your vampire became a creature of the night.
Shit.
Like I said, your last experience is quite important. It's becoming a vampire.
Right.
So first of all, like I said, are you gonna have the same immortal? Like, I would suggest that'd be a good way to how you know each other.
I kind of like how you mentioned something about a witch cursing us.
and that's fine. You can, as long as like that's something you both want to do.
What do you think about a witch, Kev?
Oh, that's fine. Like,
All right.
I mean, to tie these guys together, that's fine.
Um,
Because we're clearly running in different circles, so I don't know how else we would actually meet at this point.
right.
Unless maybe you're doing my. You said you're a washer lady. You're
Yeah.
doing my laundry. I don't know.
Right.
Oh, it's very possible I've washed some of your nasty undergarments.
You're like, oh, these are sticky. Like, oh, there I go. Since you're such a gossip, I can just picture.
Why
Oh,
are
there's
they
this
always
corpse.
so sticky?
Okay. So, this witch has cursed you with unlife.
Yes.
You need an experience and a mark to go with that.
What was your character's name again, Nito?
Eleanor Rose.
Eleanor. Oh.
Yeah.
One of my best friends is Eleanor Vincent. Okay, I don't know. Eleanor.
She's also known
Rose.
as Wet Rosie. You doing your delicates. Yeah, there we go.
Wet Rosie. Love it.
And it doesn't necessarily have to be the same mark or the same experience per se, but because again, the experience is probably going to be similar since you're both cursed at the same time together, but like you could have been given different marks and stuff.
I was going to go pick up my laundry one day, and this witch happened to be there.
Hear me out. Hear me out. This you don't have to use this, but this is why we're here. We can shoot ideas off each other.
Yeah.
There was a witch that Eleanor used a little bit too much bleach on her outfit, and she had stained it and got angry, and Ambrosia also happened to be picking up her laundry at the time, and the witch cursed both of you because you were right there. And
Yeah.
She took it out
Oh.
on you. Yep. Okay.
there you go.
All right. So where would I categorize this? I have it under Immortals. Okay. So.
You could just put it under a character for now. Just put witch because you don't
Okay.
know her name. You wouldn't know much about her at the moment. Like it's just the witch who cursed you.
Wait, is your nickname really Wet Rosie? Because I like that.
Yeah, the nickname is. I'm totally leaning into it. Wet Rosie.
Love it. All right,
Because
I'm
my
I'm
apron's
just writing it
always
down.
just damp. Because I.
All right, do we want to mark or something?
Yeah,
you have
we're-
to. It is required.
I mean, no, like I meant to ask. Do we want like the same?
Oh,
mark?
like a shared mark? Yeah, maybe. It's up to you.
like a burn mark on our
Yeah,
neck or something?
something like a burn mark on some place in our body where like the spell landed. It could have. Oh, here's a good one. You were cursed by accident, and
Right.
you could totally use that and like constantly laud that over me, or something. It's like if you hadn't pissed off that witch,
Yeah.
like it kind of
But so,
hit me
and that's
deflected onto
fine,
you.
but that's not what a mark would be. A mark is an actual physical. How did they word it? They worded it really well.
Like a brand. It's
A mark
brand.
is a visible indication of your vampire's undying state or any other thing that sets them apart from immortal people. It's something that can be physically seen that shows that you are not mortal.
Let's think of like some sort of like burn mark on our neck, because vampires typically bite on the neck. We can kind of play on that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm good with
I
that.
mean, you can, but again, like it says, you don't have to consider it like by normal vampire standards.
Oh no,
Like,
no,
for
I know.
example-
You said it's got to be physically visible, so I'm like, well,
Hear me out. I'm going to read these examples again just to give you guys
Okay.
ideas. A pair of great bat wings. I cut them off with a saw, but the stubs remain. My eyes are hypnotic, so I must wear smoked glasses. A dark halo I cover with tall military hats. Under the moon, my shadow takes the shape of a jaguar. Animals fear me, children cry. Like things that, like, it's a thing that can prove that you are different, but it doesn't have to be just like a burn on the neck. Like it could be more abstract than that.
we smell like beef.
I was just quoting that little girl at the supermarket
I smell like beef.
about the bats.
Freaking bats.
Let's see. Something that's abstract and obvious. needs to be hidden.
Actually, I had something like I have this headcanon of a thing going where under the moonlight you can see wings.
I mean,
Oh.
again,
For
like,
one of my stories.
That's fine.
You want to use that? We can use that. I don't care.
Like
Under the moonlight, you can see a pair of wings on my back.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh no!
That would be very difficult to hide.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
wait. We should go to Twilight. We sparkle.
No. How about
God,
like
no.
Oh, in our reflections, we don't have eyes, but like empty sockets of dark ichor. So it's
that's
like
creepy. I love it.
Yeah. So it's like it's not we don't keep the cloth over the mirrors because we don't have a reflection. It's that when we look into the reflection, we're just reminded of this horror.
So, what if
All
we
right.
say my reflection
Reveals
shows
our
me
true form?
with vacant black bleeding eyes or something?
Yeah.
Love it. Okay. I like it.
My
Reflection.
eyes as pits of darkness. There we go.
And it's fun because if you're ever near a window or any other reflective surface, other people can see that. So it is something you still need to be cognizant of and hide.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if they're looking through a window, or they're just happen to be like,
Well, if they see if someone else were to see your reflection, they will also see your eyes.
Okay.
Like that's what these marks are about. These marks reveal your unlife. So like these are things you need to be cognizant of, or people can get suspicious.
Okay, our reflection shows our true nature.
Witch who cursed me because I accidentally flecked bleach onto her favorite black dress and didn't notice until she came to pick up the garment. I think she overreacted.
Okay. Congratulations. We are now ready to play the game. You have made vampires. So who would like to start?
Shit.
What do you mean? Like, what do you want us to do?
Well, you roll and do your prompts. This is the game now. That was just making your character.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot we were doing this for a game. It's like I was just getting into the character creation process.
This isn't part of the game. Well, you know how we are with character creation. It always takes us an hour.
Oh yeah.
This is not new.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to start getting real fun because now everything you've just put all that effort into and created now has to go through life and experience things.
I was waiting for you to say is about to be erased, and it's going to be like the start of
I was going to say, it
Delta
means
Ring.
absolutely dick.
No, this is actually all of these things are the things that are going to drive your characters. Now, yes, they will be lost and change and like shift throughout the game, but like as you live, your experiences and your life changes. So that's just how it works. But this is your character. These are the things you should reference that drive your character's decisions.
Okay, I guess what do you need me to do? I'll go.
I mean, whoever's going to go first. Kev, do you have dice? I'm rolling for Nid, or do you want me to roll for you too? Or...
Oh, I thought you said you were going to roll for us. Just to keep
I can. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So, Kev, you want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we're going to roll. You got 7 minus 3, so 4. So we're going to roll 4.
Why are we subtracting 3? I'm already losing. God!
That's how it works. You roll a d10 and
I
subtract a d6, because that way you can have potential to go negative, because sometimes you want multiple prompts more than once. Kev, your prompt.
Oh god.
You are exposed and flee to a neighboring region. Lose any stationary resources. Check a skill if a mortal flees with you. What new name do you adopt among these strangers?
Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. Lose all my resources?
No, lose any stationary resources. So,
I guess
my
stuff that
dagger
you
would be
can't
on
move.
me.
Yeah, daggers on
dagger,
you. Egg, opium. You
jewelry,
have
opium
no
are on me.
stationary. Yeah, you have no stationary resources at the moment, so everything can come with you.
Yay!
The big thing here is a mortal flees with you. The other mortals are gone. Because they stay where
just
you
a
left.
random mortal?
So which mortal? Which one would be one of your mortals?
Oh, Silas.
Silas, your friend. So the other mortals are now gone. They are back
them.
where you left them.
Okay.
Then
I need my big sexy bodyguard. And you said I need a new name?
Yep. You're gonna adopt a new name in this new world. So
alright, in a neighboring region.
what new name do you adopt among these strangers? And now it makes sense why you're writing letters, because you are no longer near your friend.
Yeah.
So what is your new name now that you've come up with a perfect name and have to change it immediately?
Oh no, that's okay. That's totally fine. I was expecting that. I'm like, I'm gonna have to change my name a few times, aren't I? Is what I was thinking to myself.
No, that's definitely a part of this game, because again, it's to make a joke about the other vampire game. You know, you got to keep up the masquerade.
All right. Clara. Van Dune.
Van Dune.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hear me out.
Vandune.
Hear me out. Are you assuming at this point Silas Montague knows who you are because they're coming with you?
Oh, yeah, he's my friendo.
So he knows that you are cursed with unlife at this point.
And he is not.
Nope, he is not.
Okay, no, that's fine.
The question is, hear me out. When you pose to you're going to a new region, you need to adopt a new life and you need to adopt a new person. Would you want to pose as a couple? You could be married and you could just take on his last name. These are the things you could think about and to make your character grow
I guess
and expand.
I guess my question then is, how much time has passed at this point? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter per se. The rough estimate is most mortals will die after 4 or 5 prompts. So 4 or 5 prompts is roughly a mortal life.
All right, I'll save that last name then. Yeah, we'll go Clara Montague, and I'll adopt his last name because he's in it for the long haul. He knows what's up.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's why I'm giving ideas, because you need to go and hide in a new region and become a new person. So all
right, so because someone found me out, and I didn't want people to know.
You need to make this into an experience. So we need to put it into a memory. Now, which memory would this fit under the best? I would say the knife probably. Received a knife from Silas for protection. I would say Silas do something like Silas is posed as my husband for protection as I flee to a new region or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say he said he'll come with me just to protect me. He's been my best friend through all of this, and I need to kind of put into words how this happened.
I mean, not really. Like I said,
no, I was thinking something ridiculous. I was entertaining a client, and we specifically asked for no mirrors, nothing that casts a reflection during our sessions, and didn't know he had a mirror on the ceiling. So imagine when I flip over and all of a sudden he just is on top and he sees dark eyes. There we go. There's my memory.
I put Silas as posed my husband protection while fleeing to a new region, but again, you guys can add any extra elements you would like.
That is my element.
I voyeur just need the baseline for each of your experiences. Mm-hmm. But yes, you can go into as much more detail if you would like.
That's fine.
Okay, Nido.
Yes.
You got... Nido has a 2 minus a 4, which is technically a -2, but you cannot go before the first prompt, so you just get the first prompt.
Okay.
In your blood hunger, you destroy someone close to you. Kill a mortal character, create one if none are available. You have an available one, and then you get the skill Bloodthirsty.
Okay.
So,
let's see.
Who are you killing?
I hate fucking Rosemary's Baby. No, not Rosemary's Baby.
I know who I would choose, but
that Esther's Choice or something, that situation. So where would I write this?
So hold on.
I'm not sure how to lay this out.
as a skill. So this is an experience. What you do is each of your experiences goes into a memory where it would fit. If no memories can fit it, you would make a new memory for it, but then you would have to forget another memory if you're full. I would say in this one, the bloodthirsty one would go with the rune, the witch's outfit, like being cursed with unlife. Because you're being cursed with unlife, the bloodthirstiness that comes with it caused me to lash out and murder. I would pick Farah if I was you, but that's your choice.
Okay, so I'm starting to see. Okay,
That's why I said it'll make more sense as we play. Like you'll start to pick up on how these like interact with each other.
Okay, let me put this down.
I'm gonna use the
here.
restroom while you're figuring
Go
it out.
right
Right
ahead.
back, guys.
All right.
So under the witch's one for your second experience, I'd say like the curse of unlife has caused my blood to boil, and as I saw Farah spreading rumors, I couldn't control myself and lashed out and killed her.
Okay, no, I've got this. A witch came into my laundromat and cursed me with unlife, and then
Now keep in mind, it does not have to be directly connected to that statement. It just has to be connected to that in a memory. This is a completely separate experience. It's not the same day, the same time. It's completely separate.
Okay, the witch's curse, yeah. Made me so, I guess, bloody upset. No,
like I said, I'd say the curse made my blood boil to the point of seeing Farah spreading rumors made me lose control and lash out at her.
Oh, made me so emotional that when the next time I laid eyes on Farah and she started in with her usual bullshit, I lost it and snapped her neck.
Yep.
Just like I've always fantasized.
There you go. And then, if you haven't already, I did it on your sheet for you, for my reference. But
drowned her in the.
You
wash
also
tub. There we go.
You have the skill bloodthirsty now.
Nice.
It's a new skill you can check.
Always fantasized. All right. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This is so annoying. All right, so boop.
Now, so I don't know how you guys want to do this per se, but technically these experiences, these are what would be written as your letters too.
Oh.
So
shit. Okay.
So also, like, keep in mind you would want. I mean, it doesn't have to be like you can pick and choose which ones are letters and which ones are just memories, but just keep that in mind. I should have reminded that earlier. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm thinking of one player, not two player in my mind. So.
Oh, well, like you said, this is a mod, so. But like.
But also, like,
how am I supposed to lay that? How I'm working with layout here. I'm not sure.
Right, and that's why it's a little bit difficult. But keep in mind, like, we could do it like we're doing it, where it's considered just a memory, and like you can just involve each other. For like example, like if your next roll causes you to flee, maybe Kev's character takes you in, and like now you're in that country with her, and like she's offering you like protection, so like you could kind of intertwine your stories still, even without writing letters per se.
Okay, yeah, that works because the letter writing is going to be challenging.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So I've had
Kev went to the bathroom, but
right.
10 minus 6, she gets 4. Okay.
So because I have 4 experiences, I have to cross one out.
No. Each memory, you get 5 memories. Each memory can contain 3 experiences.
Okay, you're gonna have to look at my stream because I have absolutely no idea how to lay that out.
Okay, so what you're doing, look at my stream really quick and it'll make a little more sense. See how you have 5 memories.
1 second. Yeah, I wish we had like a template to work with.
I wrote 5 memories, like memory 1, memory 2, memory 3, memory 4, memory 5. Each of these 5 memories has 3 tildes. Each tilde is an experience.
Add.
So like each memory 1 through 4 has 1 experience. Memory 5 has 2 experiences now because you just added 1 to it. When it reaches 3 experiences, it cannot hold anymore without removing 1.
I feel like fucking ad's almost over. Fucking roll up.
You're fine.
Right? There we go.
I know. So.
Oh, I see.
Because one memory is a group of 3 experiences. You can have 5 memories that are made up of 3 experiences that are all tied together by a common theme.
I don't know how to split this up now. Fuck.
Well, that's why it's I don't know how on yours. I don't know how you would want to do it. Like that's why it's like I did mine the way I did. I did memory 1 with 3 tildes, memory 2 with 3 tildes, so that way you have 3 slots in each memory to like put your experiences.
I guess. Okay, so instead of just experience,
actually, yeah, your memories, like you have it written out, like each bullet is a memory. That should be memory 1, memory 2, memory 3, memory 4.
Okay.
You're missing one. You should have 5 memories. You have your starting memory. It's you put that up top, I think.
Yeah, I did. It's the initial. Okay,
yeah, that still should be under your memories though, because that's a memory.
All right.
It only partially matters because again, you are only allowed 5 memories. So like, if you fill up and/or need to take a new memory, you have to forget something, and that is one of the things you can forget.
Well, the establishing memory was introducing the character.
Nope, that is still a memory. That is something your character remembers and can forget.
Oh.
You can forget who you were before you were a vampire.
Okay.
That was just your first memory. Like, it's memory number 1, but it doesn't mean it's forever. Like, memories come and go.
Okay, I see. So... okay, I'll just delete it from the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're doing great. You just kind of you just labeled them a little bit inappropriately, but like otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
So how's this work?
Kev's getting fucked on her fucking
shit
prompt. This is fun. I'm loving
Alright, I'm
this.
back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Kev,
Yeah.
your prompt. You are
sweet.
recognized for what you are by another creature like yourself.
Okay.
Create an immortal character. Lose a resource, gain a skill. What do you lose to them?
They can have my opium.
Cool, you've lost your opium.
Gain a skill?
And create an immortal.
Oh wait, I have
Jeez.
bloodthirsty now. Hang on. Skill.
Yes, you do have bloodthirsty.
Okay.
Skill.
And so again, you would want these things to be sort of connected. So something along the lines of like, what's your immortal going to be? First of all, is it going to be another vampire? Is it going to be, because that would make this a little bit easier.
We'll make it another vampire.
Does this vampire have a name?
I don't know why I just thought of George Clooney. Make it George Clooney.
Cloney or Clooney?
Clooney. But no, Clooney, because it's not actually Clooney. Copyright. No, George Clooney.
Perfect.
All right, so George Clooney.
A vampire. How do we want to word it?
Discovers I am a
What? Give me like
vampire.
2 or 3 words about this vampire. Is he rich? Is he famous? Is he a client? Are you still prostituting yourself? Is that like a thing you're still doing?
Yeah, I was just imagining it was it's a rich client,
Okay.
and he just happened
George
to be another
Clooney.
vampire.
Yep. Rich client vampire. Okay, that's all we need. You lost opium, you gained a skill. Skill.
Do you assign a skill?
No, you can pick it up, but I can.
Oh,
help you.
okay.
I'm just trying to think. What about like investigation? Because he taught.
I was just gonna say
you,
something subterfuge.
yeah, or yeah, the thing I'd like because he said, like this is why I know you are you, like, and that's why he kind of teaches you about investigation, so you can like learn to see things better.
Like, are just perception skills or something?
These are all very general. It doesn't need to be specific.
Okay, I was going to say subterfuge, I guess, would kind of encapsulate all that. Just learning how to disguise myself better.
Fine, you can do subterfuge. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You have a skill now.
Yeah, you said general, so there we go. Okay.
Yep. These are open to interpretation.
Yeah.
When you need to check them. So,
well, that's why I was explaining why I was like, okay, I need to be. Because that was my immediate thought. Oh, new skill. I need to learn how to hide myself better.
There you go.
That made perfect sense.
All right, Nido. Let's see if you can move forward.
Yeah, let's.
2 minus 1. You get to move 1 step forward. Congratulations.
Making my way downtown.
Horrified at your new nature. This fits in perfectly right after the first one because you just murdered someone.
Right.
Yeah, that's where I stood up.
Horrified at your new nature, you withdraw from society. Where do you hide? How do you feed? Create a stationary resource which shelters you.
Wait, create a stationary resource that shelters me?
Mm-hmm.
I need to write Eleanor a letter. Help!
You're withdrawing from society because you're horrified at yourself. So you're going into hiding. Where do you go into hiding? Wherever that hiding is, that is your stationary resource.
Okay.
So, like, for example, let's say the butcher that you're I don't know if you'd want to reveal yourself because you're horrified.
No, I'd be terrified of hurting him.
So, let's say on the outskirts of town, there's an abandoned mill that you like lock yourself into. So, like, your stationary resource would be abandoned mill, and like now you have to come up with a reason and how you feed. How do you feed on people since you're locked into this abandoned mill?
Okay, so memory 5 would be.
Well, it doesn't have to be in memory 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, depending on how you work this, you would fit it into the memory that it most makes sense for the experience.
I'm really confused.
Oh, I've got a good cover for mine. I just feed on my clients.
Okay, so resources. Let's do abandoned mill.
Speaking of which, Kev, we actually need to do your experience. I forgot to do that.
Oh, okay.
We need to fit that into a memory. So
City.
I would say you'd probably under your main one, the prostitution, be like, I was discovered as a vampire while in bed with another
vampire. Yeah. That's how it like all tied together was. I accidentally tried to feed on another vampire, which doesn't work, and I was like, oh, whoops.
What do you think you're doing? Oh my god!
It's like, I am not human.
I said I was covered in bed with another vampire.
Yeah.
And lost my opium, but learned to hide better.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Lost
my opium.
So, Nido, let's start with easier question. Like, let's break this down. We've decided you're gonna go hide. Do you like the mill idea, or do you want something else?
I like the mill idea because it's somewhere...
an abandoned mill on the outskirts of town. Mm-hmm. How would you feed? How do you get people to come to you, or how do you hunt for people? Because you still need blood.
Come, little children.
Right. No.
Pretty much. Yep.
Foraging was still a thing back then, so basically preying on people going and looking for mushrooms in the forest
Okay.
nearby.
Okay, I can work with this. How about, let's see. I'm going to put this in your main one too, though. Humble washerwoman.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, being from the slums, you know the kind of plants and things people forage for, and you have planted a garden outside this mill to attract people that happen to disappear sometimes. Because they come looking for resources, and they end up being blood bag.
Got it. Okay, so terrified of my new self, I fled the city, hid in the abandoned mill, made a trap garden of forageables and preyed on people who came to pick from it.
And under your resources, you now have an abandoned mill.
Yes. Forageable.
And that is a stationary, as you might assume. You cannot carry a mill with you on your back. If you have to leave and leave a stationary resources, that gets lost.
Got it. I'm going to put in parentheses stationary, just so I can find it.
I mean, that's fair. Most resources, it's up for interpretation. If you could find a reason for it to not be stationary or to be stationary, we're going to go with it. It's just like, that one is a building. Obviously, that's stationary.
Yeah, I mean, the only
just
thing
like
is
your apartment. Your apartment would also be considered a stationary resource.
Yeah. So, did I lose my apartment? Well, it didn't say that I lost.
You're still in the same town. This is just on the outskirts of town. So you left your apartment because that's too populated. There's too many people around. You didn't want to stay there. You still have it. You're just now hiding in the mill.
Got it. All right.
3 minus 5. Oh, Kev goes back 2. All right, so you're gonna go to.
Just dancing. I'm dancing.
Oh, Kev got a good one.
Oh God.
A mortal character begins serving you. Who are
Ooh.
they? Why are they drawn to you? Create a new mortal character.
I have a servant. Oh God.
Terry Flatfoot here, miss. Come to wash your panties.
No, some sort. I was just thinking some sort of cookout.
There you go.
Keep in mind, this is 3 prompts in now. Your other mortal characters are getting older, so your quote unquote husband
I'm on
is
the
getting
run.
older.
He's probably died of a heart attack as I disappeared with my bodyguard.
No, not that. I'm the Silas. Your quote unquote husband, like the one you're actually staying with, is getting up there in years now.
So I find myself a strapping new handsome young man.
That's where I was going.
Satisfy. Oh, damn it.
Now let's go a little bit deeper. Does this person know who you are, or are you still hiding from them?
Yes, they know who I am, because I think that's pretty. Communication is important, Chuff. God, of course I'm gonna tell who I am.
Well, that's so. Why are they drawn to you? Maybe they really enjoy the occult and they want you to feed on them.
My award-winning smile.
Maybe they're really into the idea of like being food for a vampire.
Well, that's why I said I need to find myself a good cuck or something. All right.
Let's see.
I wanna. We'll name him. It's gonna be another guy. We'll name him Miles.
So this is a vampire game that you would play by yourself. Sorry, I'm talking to chat.
No. No, you're fine. I'm just saying, oh man, because I gotta think of a name.
I mean, Miles is enough. You don't need a last name.
Yeah, we'll name him Miles.
Miles is a nice is a nice name.
So he knows you're a vampire. So let's say.
Let me do.
Is he also a prostitute? Did you find him at work, or is he a client?
Oh, you know what? He weird like that. Yeah, that's how I found him.
Or did
I
you
met him
just
through.
meet him at the bar or somewhere? Like, I mean.
No, I met him through through my profession. I was looking for someone that might be a little out there and more open to the fact that yes, I am a vampire, and does not discriminate because obviously as a prostitute,
Hear me out, and this is slightly
can't be discriminating.
metagaming a little bit, but because you only have room for so many experiences into your certain memories,
Mhm.
if all of your experiences are prostitution, you're gonna have to start removing memories very quickly.
Right?
What if
He just
you met this guy in an opium den?
Hype train.
And you can tie this into the opium memory, and like you got really high one day and happened to accidentally let slip you're a vampire, and this guy is super into that, and he wanted to come home with you.
No, I met him at the library.
I mean, sure, that also.
I'm gonna
works,
play.
I guess.
I met him. No, because I lost my opium. I think that's just like a
You can still
distant,
go-
whatever.
You still have the memory of opium. You could go to an opium den. Like,
Okay, fine. All right, opium
it's like,
den.
just because you don't have it on your person doesn't mean you can't find opium.
I mean, I know that. This is well. I don't know how much farther we are in this era, but this was peak opium era, man. All right, fine. Opium den, got really high, hooked up. Husband approves. Yeah, okay. Met him at an opium den. I thought he was cute. And for some reason, the idea of being my food turned him on.
Yup.
And now I'm gonna have to kill him.
I mean, eventually. I just put got really high, let slip I was a vampire, met someone into the occult who offered himself as a feeding subject, and now he is your servant.
Okay.
I've written for weirder commissions.
I mean, I've heard weird commissions too.
I put your characters, Miles, servant,
this is
and
mild.
feeding bag.
No, dude, someone just wrote one of my OCs, like a little, what do you call them? The AO3 stuff? Is that what it's called? That fiction site where everyone just throws a archive of our own. It's that AO3, and took one of my characters, and apparently he had sex with a frog, so I don't know. I mean, I've been in weirder situations.
So, fun fact, Nido,
Mm-hmm.
you got 4, which means you are also landing on 6. So, a mortal character begins serving you. Who are they? Why are they drawn to you? Create a new mortal character. You also get the servant.
Okay, let's see. So, new mortal character. Let's do a new servant. Okay. Okay, so let's. You know what? Terry
Crews?
Terry Flat. I'm just gonna use the name I whipped out earlier. Terry Flat is absolutely.
Marissa wants to be your servant.
I'm proud of my George Clooney. I don't know why.
Cook. Even in death, we like food. Yeah, right. Oh, some other outcast who. Let's work with this here. What's believable?
It's Miles' brother. Like real weird.
No. So what's this person like? They're enamored with me.
They're just your servant. They don't even necessarily have to know you're a vampire. They are serving you. It could just be someone who's very poor, and you have enough because you have like that. You have the 40 pounds, so like you have enough money that you can help them out, and you have like food that you're growing, so like you can help support them and give them shelter, and in return, they're serving you for like whatever you need.
that's like this other outcast kind of comes out and he's
You don't. Yeah, they do not have to know you're a vampire. You can continue to hide that.
He's a social
I'm telling everyone I'm a
pariah. Chased out of town. Needs a place to stay. In return.
So I would put this. I don't know where you're putting it. I would put it under the Edwin saves me money at one because you have money to pay him. That's why it would go under that memory.
Why am I paying this person? Can
I mean, are you?
that?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, why are they serving you? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not gonna just show up and serve you for nothing. Like, why are they serving you?
Well,
why
I
are
was
they drawn
working
to you?
on that. He's like a social pariah, chased out of town. He really needs a place to stay, so I'm letting him bunk in the abandoned mill with me, and that's how he. I mean, for room. But not board. I'm giving him room for free.
Keep in mind, we need to put this into a memory. So, like, we have to tie this. Which memory would we tie this to then?
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just like, we have to like come up with a memory, or if we can't, we have to make you forget something and make a new memory.
Okay.
Which, like, maybe that's the thing. Maybe you just forget about one of your memories and start a new one. Also, that is possible if you would like, instead of forgetting a memory, to write them down in a diary. The diary can hold your memories. Now, keep in mind, a diary then becomes a resource and can be lost. If you lose the diary with your memories, you lose all memories in that diary.
This is getting really complicated. There's a Zigzagoon in the theater.
I mean, if you want to go with the like, they're just serving you because you're giving them a room. I'd put it in your first memory. It's just that memory will be full then.
No, it won't, because I have memory 1 has 3 slots. Memory 2 has, memory 1 has 2 slots open. Memory 2 has 2 slots open.
No, memory 1 should have the abandoned mill in it.
God.
Did you not put that there?
I put things down. You said I have 5 memories, and each memory has 3 slots.
Yes.
So I was just filling up slots at random.
Oh, no, see, the memories are supposed to be tied by a single theme. That's why you want to, like, the experiences need to fit into a memory that makes sense. Or you have to forget a memory and start a new one.
I don't know. What would you suggest?
Well, as I'm saying, if you really want to go with the, like, you're just doing room and board, I would put it in the first one. It's just then that memory becomes full.
I don't know. Okay, what would be full, though? Could you look at my screen?
I don't because you have the humble washerwoman.
Yeah.
Is the first experience. Then withdrew to an abandoned mill, made a garden. That's the second experience.
Okay.
So if you put this one in here, this would be the third experience to it.
Got it. Okay. And then let's put. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's just fill up memory 1.
Okay. So.
Was chased out of
town. Outcast arrived looking for food and shelter. I allowed him to stay. In return, he has offered his services to me.
There we go.
There you go.
So how would I, just for organization, how would I do everything else? Because I have first week of washing Susie teaches me how to do chemicals. Edwin's being generous. Farah's being jealous, and the witch's curse. And these are all separate memories.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The witch's curse should also have your killing Farah one. We put that experience in there.
Yeah, the witch's curse made me so emotional I killed Farah.
Yeah, so there should be 2 experiences under the witch's curse one. See, this is why I say like forgetting things becomes an issue, because your memories are obviously going to fill up very quickly, and pretty soon you're going to have to start forgetting memories because you're not going to have room for things.
Okay, that's one of the other issues that we didn't that we tripped over. The witch's cursing me didn't make it into a memory, so I need to...
Oh, no, yeah, that was your last starting memory, was memory 5, is the how you became a vampire.
Yeah, I thought you said oh, you told me to combine them. I didn't know you meant put them in the same memory category. Got it. Alright, hang on. Let me copy.
No, I dropped my die. Come back here.
Bold. Boop. Alright. Stupid. Which cursed me. It's for accidentally... Oh my god, I can spell. Bleaching her favorite clothes. There we go. Okay. I think everything's set.
Oh, Kev, you get a 0, which means you get prompt 2 on number 6. A trusted mortal character betrays you in a surprising way. Lose a resource. Why did they do this? Why do you forgive them?
Wait, trusted mortal character?
Uh-huh. You only have 2. It's either Silas or Miles. Then you have to lose a resource. So basically, they stole something from you. Why did they do it, and why do you forgive them? You only have 2 resources to lose, so...
Yeah, he took my Silas took my jewelry.
So your bag of gems is gone. Silas took it. Why did Silas take your gems? And why do you forgive Silas?
Because he did leave a wife and daughter behind. He just wanted to get them taken care of, so they needed money.
So...
Does that work?
Yeah, I'm just looking where I'd put that. I guess... Honestly, I think I'd put that in number 2 as well. Where you received a knife and he posed as your husband. He has now betrayed you and run off. Well, so you're not losing him, because that's why it says, "Why do you forgive him?"
Well, yeah, why do I forgive him? And that's why I'm forgiving him, because I'm like, you could have just asked me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Silas took my gems to pay for his, let's call it, past family, and support them. And I was I don't know if I want to say sympathetic. I was understanding.
Yeah, understanding. That's all.
I was understanding and forgave him. And you no longer have jewels.
That's fine. I didn't need them anyway. Excuse me, I am so sorry.
You're not sorry, don't lie.
It was pretty surprising though.
That surprised me. Yes, I just sat up. I'm like, oh.
Kev's about to lose the game here in a minute. If she loses any more resources, like shit.
Oh, when you lose the
if you cannot check a skill or lose a resource when told to do so, the game is over. Or if the prompt says the game is over, like there's 100 prompts and the last like 9 prompts are all game-ending prompts.
Okay.
But also if you just cannot follow the prompt, you game over.
I die. Okay.
So, yeah, fun times. So Kev,
That's
you
okay.
got 6 again.
This is what we're here for.
Neato.
We're living our lives.
6 minus 4. Nido gets to go to. Oh, Kev already had this. You guys are getting the same ones. This is funny. You're getting them in different orders, but Nido,
Yes.
you are recognized for what you are by another creature like yourself. Create an immortal character, lose a resource, and gain a skill.
Okay. Lose a resource and gain a skill.
And create an immortal character that recognizes you.
Let's call her Sarah. God damn it. Sarah. You know what? Let's another vampire.
Okay.
Recognized me. Oh, you know what? Who found me feeding in the woods? Found me feeding in the woods. So I need to lose a resource.
Well, if they found you feeding in the woods, you don't have any more room for experiences under that first memory, which means you'll probably have to forget something to make a new memory. Which is fine. That's part of the game. I'm just letting you know.
So I can just cross out Humble Washerwoman and then add below Terry Flat? Is that how it works?
You would have to make a new memory, so you would have to cross out a memory.
Oh, like, so this entire trio of things.
But you don't have to withdraw that one. It could be the Farah is jealous of my necklace and spread rumors about me. You forget that one and put it there. Like, it doesn't have to be...
Oh, okay.
It can be any memory.
So let's cross out memory 4 and then add memory 6 and start building on that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was just saying. Like, you just have to... You have forgotten about Farah now, basically. You kind of... You remember killing her, but you don't remember, like, the reason why she was originally your rival. You don't remember her, like, being jealous of you. You just remember the murder.
All right, so let's do strike through. Great. And then...
was discovered in the wood feeding by another vampire. Are you friendly with this vampire, or are you rivals with this vampire?
It's a George Clooney.
George Clooney discovered me feeding in the woods. That's a sentence. That's a sentence I never thought I'd fucking say. That's hilarious. I love this shit. As I was feeding.
Oh, God.
Just so because context is very important.
I'm cracking myself up with this one.
Are you friendly or rivals? Because I'm just putting was discovered in the woods feeding by another vampire, Sarah, and I'm gonna put either you shared and or competed. Like how what is your relationship here? Why? What did they do?
Share, because I'm not.
Keep in mind, you're also gonna get a skill based on what you're making here.
Yeah, share, but like, hang on. I need to do one thing at a time because I'm getting fussy and flustered. We shared the prey, and I guess, are we besties now? No.
We just got best friends. Yep.
Yeah. And became friendly. Okay. I forget why I hated.
Oh, you don't need to write that down. Just by the act of crossing out that memory is saying that you forgot it.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. So I was
I
discovered
mean, you
by
could
another
write
vampire.
it, but
Feeding in the woods. We shared the person I caught, and we became friendly.
Yep, and now you need a skill to go along with it.
All right, so let's just call her Sarah.
Yep, but yeah, no, I put her under your Immortals already. Immortals, Sarah, Vampire.
Okay. Bam. All right, and then what's the skill?
Well, what skill would you have learned from this encounter?
Well, it's not social aggressiveness. Sharing
No,
and
no.
caring.
Let's say not one that you already have, like you get a new one.
Let's see. I guess, what would I learn from that experience?
I mean, it only needs to barely loosely be tied to it, so like...
Exactly. I don't know, better bloodletting in you.
Well, but like, so think more like skills, like you could say you learned, like I was trying to tell Kev, like investigation, the ability to spot another immortal because you have now seen another immortal feeding and you can recognize signs of a vampire better.
Well, they discovered me, but...
Yeah, but that means you've also discovered them. Now you know that they're a vampire too.
Okay, yeah, immortal recognition.
I mean, I wouldn't put it quite so...
Specific?
Yeah, because you
Wow.
want your skills to be useful in other things other than only recognizing a vampire. Like, so that's why I'd say like something like investigation or something.
Yeah, let's...
Subterfuge.
I guess investigation and oh, what's the word for someone who has really good eye for detail? I used to know this word a lot, but I just forgot it.
I'm not sure
Discerning.
the word. Oh, discerning.
I guess that's still investigation. So let's keep
Investigation. There you go.
Yeah.
You have a skill investigation.
All right. I need to pop off to the little fox's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my God, Kev!
Uh-oh.
You rolled a 0 again.
What was 0?
That
I need
means you
another
just
server.
You stay on 6th for the 3rd time. So now... Oh, this is a fun one.
Wait, what is
A
it?
mortal character sacrifices themselves to save you. Check a skill, gain a skill relevant to love or trust.
Oh, okay. Check a skill.
So you have to use a skill, which means that you no longer can use that one later in life.
Okay. But then I gain a different
mortal
skill?
character. You gain another skill relevant to love or trust,
Okay.
and you have to have a mortal character sacrifices themselves. So I'm assuming since he's gonna pretty much be dead at this point anyway.
Silas is dying, so
So we're gonna say Silas is gone.
alright, so my husband's gone, Eleanor's gone, and now Silas. So I need to get rid of a skill and then gain a skill?
And you need to put this experience in a memory, which is what I'm trying to figure out for you.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say something like, despite my efforts to try and pass on my vampirism, like using my medicine or whatever, I just give up trying to figure out how medicine works, I guess.
Yeah, you can
go
do
kind of crazy like that. We can get rid of medicine.
Hear me out.
Okay.
The witch has hunted you down because she wasn't satisfied in her curse.
Okay.
And your husband refused to tell her where you are, and in doing so has been killed by the witch because he refused to give her the information that he wants.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Like
and you
he
can
was
put that
doing,
in your fifth
he was doing
memory.
something to protect me. Like that
Exactly.
sounds like something.
Well, that's
'cause
why
he was my bodyguard.
they
Yeah.
specifically are sacrificing themselves to save you. It says so. So we're gonna put Silas refused to tell the witch my location and ultimately ended up dead by her hand. And then you can say you checked medicine because you wanted to save him, but it was too late, so you do not have medicine
Okay.
anymore. And now you have a skill relating to love and or trust.
Hmm. To love and or trust.
Let me think here.
I'm trying to think like what exactly.
Right now, that's a tougher one. That's very specific.
Yeah, that's just specific. Like, I mean, I guess just being forgiving because I forgave him for stealing, but that was just because I felt it was justified. Commitment.
Commitment's not bad. Could be something like compassion or empathy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd feel like compassion or empathy would probably be one of the better ones.
Yeah,
But like, I mean,
I'll
it's
say
kind of up to you.
I like compassion just because Silas knew he was gonna die at some point. Just obviously sooner than later, even though he was old, and he allowed me to find me someone else to fill the void that he knows he'd leave behind. So yeah, I'll go with compassion. Compassion is good.
All right,
No.
we're back.
Kev has rolled 6 for 3 times in a row now.
Ooh.
She has now lost her who's band.
Oh.
Well, quote unquote. Moving on up in the world. Your prompt. All right. New laws or social mores make it harder for you to hide among the populace. How are you nearly caught and destroyed? Check a skill,
Ooh.
create a skill, create a mortal criminal who assists you.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Yeah. I guess this can go under memory 6, but let's see. I
just lost the person.
What's
you're
up?
nearly caught and destroyed. It depends. I mean, it depends on how are you nearly caught and destroyed, because that's how you'd fit it into the memories more.
Yeah, you're right. How am I nearly caught and destroyed?
Like, what were you doing? What new laws or social confines made it difficult for you to hide?
What's a social confine or social mores? It says.
Yeah, it's a social mores, but it's just something that is like socially acceptable, or like a social like a thing that the world does that like you have to confine, or like you have to follow, that makes it difficult for you to be different.
Oh, here's one. It's really popular to have glass windows, and like glass windows just became cheaper and more accessible, so a lot of people have them, and my reflection was caught in one of them and someone freaked out.
Where would we put that?
Could we put it in memory 3 I was outside of Edwin's butcher shop. No.
I mean, you could if you wanted to use his butcher shop. Like, you could even use Edwin as the one who saw you as different or something. Or, I mean, like, this is up. Like, how do you want to tie this all together? Keep in mind, Edwin is probably entirely too old now. Like, minor spoiler, I'm about to have him die. Because you've gone through enough prompts now.
That time has passed. Got it.
So, in his old age, he saw your reflection in the window. But being as old as he is, no one really believed him, so you got away with it. But it was still a very close call, you know?
Okay, and what check?
That's up to you. You could argue social aggressiveness, that you just argued your way to like, nah, he was seeing things, or you could say like, I don't know, like sleuthiness, like you're sneaky and you're underhanded enough to like throw suspicion elsewhere, or like, you know.
Oh yeah. What's the social norm then? It's like Windows seems like a real big stretch. Shoot.
I mean, it could just be new laws. So like, for example, let's say new laws require mirrors in shops so that you can see what's going on behind like the counters better and stuff. And because of these mirrors now, it's harder for you to hide because...
Oh yeah, because of a new law, because of people abusing the counters and shit, or... Yeah.
Something as simple as that. Like, now, because there are mirrors everywhere in shops, it's much harder to hide.
Oh, no, it's more popular to have mirrors in your shop because it makes everything look bigger.
But my point is that makes it much harder for you to hide. And I'm just going to put something like Edwin notices my reflection.
Popularity of mirrors indoor, rising popularity and availability. Ours, Edwin sees my reflection and his, and using a quick excuse of the light, I get away with it.
Okay. Now what we're gonna do is, because it's that time,
Edwin,
Farah, and Susie are dead. They're gone.
Oh, okay.
It has been enough time that they have all succumbed to old age and or sickness, or, you know, whatever. They're just, for no other reason other than they're mortal and it's been time. They are now
They're
gone.
just dead.
Got it.
Yep.
All
Terry
right.
is still around because he came later, so you still have Terry.
Terry's younger. Yeah.
And I've got Miles.
You now get to check a skill, create a skill, and create a new mortal criminal who assisted you in your escaping and throwing people off suspicion.
Oh, these are just Nitto's prompts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sleuth, Snoop. I guess
So you're using
social
sleuth?
aggressiveness is
Social
now
aggressiveness
out.
is what you're gonna. Okay, you're gonna use social aggressiveness. That's fine. So you check that skill.
So check means to cross out. I don't have it
Yep.
anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been used.
All right. Let's
But
do.
you get a new skill and a new criminal friend.
Let's say fleet of foot.
That works.
All right. Fleet of foot, and then I need.
Who
a
is
new
your criminal friend who helps you?
Okay.
Is it Billy Bob from down the street?
I would not use such a pedestrian name in any of
You're
my
right.
guesses, Billy
You're right.
Bob.
It was Joe Bob.
Joseph Roberts.
John Smith. Or Smith John. Just change it up a little bit.
Yeah. Smith Johnson.
Love
yes,
it.
yes, and that name is a double entendre.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
I'm even gonna put the last name. I haven't been putting last names because it doesn't matter.
It gives a
But
little
this
bit
time-
more
in
I
our
was gonna
heads
say
it does.
because of the name, I'm putting the last name on this one because it's funny.
flavor.
For you, it's fine to put the last name, put more details. I'm putting just bare minimum because all I need to know is what you have. I'm not writing your full story.
Got it. From
So Smith Johnson, Humanal.
Butcher. After he... They're nearly getting mixed. Nearly being recognized as a monster. Yeah.
Okay, can Kev roll more than a 0 this time?
We're friends though.
Oh, you can roll more than a 0 this time.
Yay!
I rolled the whole one.
Ooh.
No, you rolled a 9 actually.
Oh god, okay. I don't know if that's good or bad, but here we are.
So we're going all the way to 15 with you. Where's it? Okay. While traveling, you come into conflict with another immortal. God, you have so many immortals. Gain a mark.
Gain a mark?
Yep. Who are they? What trick did you play upon them? Create a new immortal character. So you have to create a new immortal character and figure out what you did to piss them off that made them give you a mark.
Huh.
Snore runts in the theater.
I ran into Karen. And she is another immortal?
It is another immortal.
Doesn't have to. Does she have to be a vampire?
Nope, it's just an immortal. It can be any kind of magical beings, like a witch, a fucking another vampire, like any sort of like mythical creature. But it has to give you some sort of a mark of it.
Yeah. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning.
Loading.
Stuck on buffer.
404 file not found.
Yep. Oh man.
Are you kidding me? Just upload the file. Fuck you.
I run into Karen the Hag.
Love it.
And what did we fight over? Wait, so what is this prompt then? I run into another immortal. She marks me.
Essentially, what trick did you play on them? You create a new immortal character and you gain a mark. And you have to figure out who they are. So basically, what did you do to piss them off, and what mark did they give you?
Okay. What did I do to piss her off?
Hair looks like the back of a toaster.
We were shopping at an herb store, and I took the last bit of.
Well, okay. This does
too
say
crazy?
while traveling, so like I don't know.
Oh,
if
while
you wanna
traveling?
stay in a store. I mean, you could argue that you travel to another town and do, but like the idea I think is it's more like remotely, like it's not
Like on the
super
highway?
obvious. That's why like highway. There's no highways yet.
They were still called highways. That's
Mhm.
where the term
But-
highwayman comes from, because they were bandits on the road. But anyway.
But yeah, the idea is that's like someone you came across in passing and you pissed off. That's why they can give you a mark, because it's a lot more subtle. Because like a hag casting a curse on someone in the middle of a grocery store is probably noticeable.
Oh, that's just Karen. She's always been eccentric. And then you start bleeding from your ears, and everybody
Well,
starts
that's why I said
screaming.
we ran into each other in like an herb shop or something, and she's just a hag. She looks like a Karen, and I
Well, I
took
mean, yeah, as you do, all these other immortals also keep
Yeah.
up appearances in middle of people. They're not gonna look immortal if they can help it.
I took the last bit of wisp weed that she wanted, and I guess I wasn't gonna give it to her, and she
No, bitch, get your own.
she swiped at me, and I guess now I have. So this is just a mark that I encountered her.
It's a mark
Or-
of a mark is just a visual indication of your unlife and or not being mortal. So anything that separates you from a mortal.
I guess a wound that won't close. I think that was one of the ideas.
Yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some sort of scratch or something that she left on my face.
Kevin's just straight up like, I don't want to hide. I want the most obvious mark.
Yeah, I want a scratch like just goes down across my eye where she just tried to slash my eye.
Ooh, and then you can use a carnival mask and become the bitch in the mask.
So I've got a scar going down my right eye.
Well, keep in mind, a scar is not a mark.
Oh, okay, fair. All right.
Because anyone can have a scar. This needs to be something that shows your
okay.
undeath. Like the example was a wound that never closes. It's constantly like dripping blood and
That's
oozing
gross.
it. Yep.
That's funny.
But like it's things like that, because like a mortal person would just die from a wound that never closes. But like because you can just always have this wound, it's like something's fishy about this person. Like
it's like, didn't that close up? Did you hurt yourself again?
It's like, great, did you cut yourself in the exact same spot again? Why is that still open? What the hell? Like
it's like, oh no, she's bleeding for the third day in a row. Witch!
Right? So like you can do the scratch, but it would be something along the lines like to be a mark, it would be something along the lines of like a scratch that's always fresh and like bleeding, it's never closes, like, you know, or something that like just separates you from a mortal.
You say it glows green.
Well, I was gonna say maybe she just configured like the right side of my head.
She disconfigured your head.
She gives you a scratch and it spells out, "This bitch be a vampire."
No, seriously. Like I would have to like do my hair up or something to cover the right side of my head, but like let's just say like the right side of my head is rotting, like very necrotic.
Hear me out. You want to go a little bit easier. What if she did claw your eye and your eye is just not there anymore?
Yeah, that's fine.
And that's why you need to wear a mask, because you're just missing your right eye now.
Yeah. I didn't know if that would count like that. I thought that would just count as a scar, because anyone could just accidentally lose their eye, like via an accident or something.
I mean, but yours would be like a gaping wound, not like just... Like yours would be like a hag scratch. You need to wear a mask to cover it, because it is very obviously
right,
like
or pull my
like
hair over.
Like it's a necrotic wound. Like it is.
Yeah, just the right side of my face, more specifically, like my eye and everything is just necrotic and right. Okay,
it's all nasty.
So my eye is gone. My right eye is gone.
There. Okay, so you've created a hag. You have gotten a mark. Now we need to put this experience into a memory. Which... I almost want to just say you probably put it with the other curse, honestly.
The first what? What do you mean?
The last one where you were cursed with unlife. Like, by the witch. This hag would fit, I would assume, but that's the best fit for this one.
Oh,
unless
okay.
you want to start a new one and forget something. You can forget about how your husband had you read books.
How did I learn to read? I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, I guess I can forget about Eleanor in introducing her to opium,
You could also forget about that.
because that one's not serving any purpose now, really.
No.
Keep in mind,
Hmm.
that means you also forget about how you met Miles.
Mm.
Oh, that's right, because it's all tied. The opium's tying it together. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, if you forget a memory, you forget all experiences
Anything related
involved
to it.
in
Okay.
that
Oh,
memory.
shit.
Each memory has
I
3
get it.
experiences. If you lose a memory, you lose the entire memory.
Okay, good. Then I chose correctly.
So what are you saying? Tie it to like the witch cursing me?
I would either tie it to the last one, that would be your final experience in that one, or forget like your husband teaching you to read and make a new memory. That would probably be your best bets.
Well, no, I can tie it into. When you're saying tie it into my last one, you keep saying, what is my last? What am I tying it to then?
The 5th memory with your curse of unlife and your
Yeah.
Silas dying.
Okay, so I'll tie it in there. That works.
But that one's full then. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm saying is like you could start a new
Oh,
one if you wanted to,
okay.
instead of filling that one completely full.
All right, so I'm gonna forget how to read then.
No, you just forget how you learn. Like you forget how your husband bought you books and why you like
so
to read so much. You still
all right,
read. You just
all right. So we'll get rid of that one then. All right, so this will be a new one then. My right eye is gone. A necrotic rune that I have to keep covered up.
traveling a meta hag who was displeased with me and cursed my face that I now need to keep.
Okay.
Because that allows both immortal interactions, traveling and cursing and marks, so you can tie a lot of things into that memory. So
Right. I have something else to tie stuff into now.
9 minus 3. Nido is going to 18. Okay. 18. Oh, it's time, Nido.
Mm-hmm.
It is time.
Time for...
You have fed too long in one place, destroying a community or social group. Who were they? How did the last community member die? Gain a scavenged resource and lose a resource. You have murdered an entire population.
Whoa.
Whoops.
Whoops is right.
You thought I was gonna die soon? I don't know. I might die.
Could you...
You're just destroying the world.
Hang on, let me have this on me. You have fed too long in one place, destroying a community or social group. Who were they? Oh, okay. So, Ignis's book club is destroyed. What are you doing? No, actually, that's pretty good.
I got stuff, bro. What did you do?
How did the last community member... Oh... Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I thought I was fleeing or something. No, I just
No.
I just
You
ran
just-
the well dry.
Pretty much. Yep.
Okay. What are my
Just
resources? Oh, I can't be seen in the slum apartment anymore because pretty much the slums are weirdly empty.
Weirdly.
So yeah, or like
So
why are
weird.
because there's
That's
always poor people now.
Also, considering you've been in the mill the whole time, like not ever going back to your apartment, it would make sense that you've lost your apartment at this point.
Exactly. It's like it would
It is-
make sense
It has
for
been
me.
many years. Like they wouldn't just hold that thing forever.
Right. So let's
You do get to gain a scavenged resource, though.
scavenged. That's usually
something you would have scavenged from the community, because you've fed this place dry. There's no one to stop you now, so there's something around here that you can lay
It's
claim
free
to.
real estate.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's see. How do I? Oh, here we can do memory 6. Right under the discovered by another vampire. In my foolishness, I literally bled the slums dry. And can't be seen in my old neighborhood. Well, no, that actually conflicts with itself, because if nobody's there, nobody's going to recognize me.
Well, it would be something more along the lines of, not that you can't be seen there, but like all of those buildings are now falling into disrepair. That apartment building is no longer viable, and like that is all just like empty.
Oh,
ruins.
I've got one. I fed on too many handymen, and the people who were directly responsible for repairing my building, and the building collapsed. That's how I lost my resource.
But is that really feeding on it? I mean, because you have to keep in mind, you're doing the entire community. It's not just the handyman. Like, that's fair. You fed on the handyman and your building collapsed. That's fine. But it's not just the handyman. You fed on everyone. Like, the entire community is gone.
Okay, and as a connected result, my old apartment building collapsed. I did find what did I find? How about a weapon? Let's do a nice I guess a scimitar, or like some kind of sword or something?
You could. Now, hear me out. That would probably not be super likely in there, but if you wanted a weapon, because we're talking about the entire community is destroyed. What if, as what's the word, like memory, where you think about nostalgia takes over? You walked into Edwin's butcher shop and you found a nice set of cleavers, or like knife, like a knife set, and now you have this fancy knife set that means something to you because it reminds you of Edwin.
Perfect. Lovely.
I'm
Knife
gonna call
set
it a butcher set. Yeah.
Edwin's old butcher shop.
Yeah.
In the ruins of Edwin's old butcher shop. There we go.
Exactly. And now you're living in essentially a ghost town. Enjoy.
Well, I lost my my flat, so I can't use it anymore. I'm just living in a mill.
I mean, you still have the mill, so yeah. But like, it's just like
We'll
essentially
always have the mill.
the community there is gone. So have fun with that.
Edwin's knife set. Okay, got it. Oh, there was a clefable. Damn.
Hey, Kev.
Oh god, am I dead?
Not
quite.
Damn near. You rolled also an 18, so you have fed too long in one place, destroying a community or social group. Who were they? How did the last community member die? Gain a scavenged resource, lose a resource.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose my dagger?
Yep.
I bought a community dress. So I'm losing my dagger from Silas. That's unfortunate. How did he die? Rather than have being fed from, the last community member jumped off a cliff with my dagger stuck in him.
So your dagger killed himself with it?
You know, when you stab someone in the back, they get up, they dance around, they jump.
Yeah.
She just happened to be on the cliffs.
Yeah.
Opium is
I don't
being
know
phased out, and he's going through a lot of withdrawals.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now you can tie it to your opium, and you can say, due to withdrawals and everyone dying and like high suspicion, he snuck in and like stole your found you for who you are, stole your dagger, and yeah.
Opium.
Yeah,
Nobody does opium anymore. What do you think this is? 1836?
So he stole my dagger and ran off, or just jumped off a cliff?
I'd say
you're
he
saying?
stole it and ran off, and
Yeah.
he's high on opium and crazy, and he probably died 10 feet out of town, because
He OD'd. He made a scene. There was no way of getting the dagger back. It's now locked in evidence. Yeah.
But now I need another scavenged resource?
you did scavenge a resource.
So we're doing weed instead. We'll do marijuana. I discovered a new way to get my high.
So your scavenge resource is just weed.
Yeah.
Just a
Bag
pound
of weed.
Bag of weed.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. Bag of weed, everything.
Have a bag
of weed.
You said
Oh
a
my
scavenged
God.
resource. I mean, there's not really much I can scavenge.
It's a
Right.
town.
I
You can scavenge anything. Fucking, they don't scavenge a butcher set. Like,
Mhm.
Well, I scavenged marijuana. I
Yeah,
can
she's
sell
just
that
going
and
for
make
all
money.
we can tell where Kev's priorities are. Doesn't care about a building, a house, anything. She wants drugs.
Because then I can sell the drugs.
Can you?
I don't know, can I? I guess we'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, okay. Kev's barely scraping by with her one resource, a bag of weed.
God.
Hey, I made it this far.
Yeah.
Just think, next game's gonna be Tylenol.
It's gonna be Tylenol. I got a bottle of ibuprofen. I can throw it
Ditto.
at him.
Problems arise.
Oh God.
You are trapped outside when the sun rises and take shelter someplace you are not supposed to be. A child discovers and befriends you. Create a mortal child character and record a humanizing experience.
Oh.
Humanizing.
Let's create a mortal character.
Create a child.
Create a child. Well, I mean,
Create a
it's not
child?
that kind of a stream.
While you're at it,
Let's see.
let's go ahead and kill off Terry.
Oh,
Damn,
really?
Terry.
Got
It's
it.
been long enough and you've bled the community dry, so I feel like Terry should be dead now.
Yep. All right. Terry is now passed. Let me put that
Hi,
in.
Terry.
No, I don't need to. Never mind. This is all being recorded anyway. Let's see. So
I received a letter from Eleanor. Terry has died. Who the hell's Terry? How did we get here?
It's like a fucking journey to the Oregon Trail shit. Terry has died.
Terry has died of
Dysentery. Dysentery. Oh my god. Dysentery. All right.
Yep.
We need a child. We need a
That's where the name comes from. He was the first person ever to contract that disease, and so they named it after him. It's dysentery.
What a horrible fate. You've come to a terrible fate, haven't you?
Don't you
Guts
love
are on the
imagination
outside.
games? This shit gets crazy.
Yeah, no, that's the funny thing. It was going through my head. I'm like, dysentery. No, because the Men in Tights thing. Now all the toilets in this kingdom should be called
Are
John's.
now John's.
Fucking Patrick Stewart.
Fuck. All right. I
So,
need a
child. You need a
name.
child.
Uh,
No, make me a child.
Can I watch?
Bobby.
Bobby. Okay.
Child who.
Oh, it's my dad's name.
Oh, then I'm going to be very careful with this name.
That's okay.
Well, now he has created your dad in child form.
That's okay. Bring my dad back for a bit. He'll have fun.
Child who discovered me as a monster and befriended.
He's got
me.
green eyes and curly brown hair.
Yeah, the child befriends you. He doesn't discover you as a monster per se.
Oh,
They just so you take shelter someplace you're not supposed to be.
It's Yenna.
Yenna?
And a child discovers and befriends you. So like it doesn't necessarily know you're a vampire, but like let's say you're in
You know, in Baldur's Gate, Yenna,
Like-
the little kid that comes running up to you.
Oh,
Right,
got it.
let's say you ended up sneaking into a building or a place that you weren't supposed to be, you know, it's locked in, and this kid was also being bad and exploring, and they discovered you, and then you kind of share a bond because you're both here, you know, or something.
Okay, so which memory would this be linked to?
That's a good question.
Mm.
So let's see what we have got to work with. Hear me out.
Yep.
I've got a bag of
What
weed.
if? No. What if? What if you were reminiscing of days gone by and you were rooting through Edwin's building again because you missed him?
Mm-hmm.
And this is an abandoned building that says, you know, no one's supposed to be in here.
Condemned, yeah.
And you're condemned, and this child is also in here, not like they discover you, and you're like, you gotta like have a humanizing experience to explain to this kid why you're here and not why you're a vampire.
Got it. Okay, so I can put this under memory 3. Years later, caught up in nostalgia, I return to the ruins of Edwin's butcher shop. And I just have to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Wait, yeah. So it says you're trapped there during the sun rises. So basically, you were
okay.
like lost in thought, reminiscing, and then the sun came up, and now you're trapped here because you can't leave.
Oh, I
'cause of the
stayed too
sun.
long. Got it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It just has to say you were in a place you're not supposed to be, which is like running through these ruins in the middle of the day.
Mhm. Stayed too long, and the sun is up. A child named Bobby found me inside, and he gets stuck, and I help him free his leg or something. And after he caught his leg while exploring, I help him out, and we become friends. There we go.
Perfect. Congratulations, you now have child.
I now have a child in my army. Yeah, that should worry and
Yep.
scare everyone who's listening.
Oh, Kev.
Oh, God.
Kev. You roll a 0 again.
I got a bag of weed. I'm good. I just get high and like wait for the end.
First of all, Kev, Miles is dead now.
Oh, fuck that guy. Okay. Alright, Miles dead. Okay.
Alright, a community outcast has survived and vows to revenge themselves upon you. How did you know them? How did they know to catch you at your most vulnerable? Create a mortal character bent on your destruction.
Damn!
Because you destroyed the community, but one person survived and now they're out to get you.
The guy that stole my dagger. He's gonna try to kill me with my own dagger.
It ties in, it makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
We all
it's the
thought
guy
he
that-
OD'd and he survived.
Right.
Alright, so
Hello.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to put into a memory, though. I think you might have to forget something here.
Thank you. Hello, Wildcap. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. How is your
Well,
night?
wouldn't it tie into the marijuana whole thing? Cause that. Oh wait, is that one full?
That opium one is full now.
Oh.
That's why I was saying, like, you might need to make a new one.
Hmm.
Great to hear your night's amazing. That's fantastic. And your name does ring a slight bell, but for some reason it's saying it's your first time chat. But hey, great
I
to
would
see you.
suggest the first one, forgetting your old life as a prostitute. You're not really doing that anymore.
Yeah, I
You're
was
a
gonna say,
vampire now.
I was just looking at the great in bed thing. That's really not doing anything for me anymore.
Oh, it's not a skill. We're not talking about skills.
So it's all tied together.
No, it's not. Losing that memory doesn't lose your skill.
All right, so forget I'm a whore.
How am
Just
I
forget
really
about
good
being
at this?
paid for it. Forget about being a prostitute, and
Okay.
you also would forget about being discovered in bed with another vampire, because that was also tied into it.
Okay.
That
Granted,
sounds
keep
like
in
a
mind-
great story name. Caught in bed with another vampire.
Mhm.
That's great. Keep in mind, you could write these down in a diary.
I'm gonna lose my diary. I only have a back. Oh wait, then I'll have another resource at least.
It would give you another resource, yes, but you could lose
Alright.
it, and then you would lose those memories. But
All right, so I'm gonna start a diary, and then write this down, and then everything else down is written in that
okay,
vibrator.
so
Wow.
resources,
Wait, no, what
diary.
vibrate is.
One track.
What is
mind.
your diary? Your journal? What is just what is? Give me a description.
My journal is
'Cause
a.
it could literally be like a leather-bound book. It could be fucking bits
It's
of
my-
post-its in a fucking
It's
shoebox.
my little
It could
black
be-
leather-bound book, held together with
leather-bound books.
lace from
that. You
something
don't need.
I forgot. Yeah.
That's way too descriptive. You don't need that
I know.
much.
It's a black leather-bound book.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the bottom and make a new diary. Diary now has that entry.
Yeah, I'm Nidonemo on Discord as well. So go ahead and hit me up.
So the guy that took my dagger came back. We'll name him Steve.
Steve.
Steve
Steve,
Came
Dagger
back.
Thief.
to avenge the community I destroyed.
And
With my dagger. That way I can bring my dagger back.
yeah,
That is a thing, actually. Resources can come back to you depending on how the prompts work. So,
Yeah,
like,
so
you
I'm
may or
working
may
this
not
back in.
get that same dagger back at
Yeah,
some
Steve
point.
came back to avenge the community I destroyed with my dagger. And what was the rest of that?
So, it's how did you know them? We figured that out. How did they know to catch you at your most vulnerable? They found out you were a vampire. That's pretty easy. So, essentially, Steve has vowed to get revenge on me for
destroying his community.
destroying
Okay.
the community, and has stolen my dagger. And
He took my
vowed
germs!
to I don't know, I'm just say put it in my chest.
And put it in my chest?
Because he stole your dagger and decided to put it in your chest. Basically, he said, I'm
Okay.
gonna use your own goddamn dagger to murder you.
He's trying to kill me with my own dagger.
Congratulations, you now have an enemy.
And a book.
And a book.
Hooray. We're getting somewhere. I'm coming back, guys.
Alright. Nido is all the way down. Nido is so much further down in these prompts than you are, Ken. What the hell?
Well, roll better for me, Chuff. God,
Hey, are you
maybe
not having fun with these prompts?
I am
giving
having
you?
fun, though. I am having fun with
I'm
it,
giving
though.
you good prompts, I thought. Nido,
Mm-hmm.
your prompt. Your methods for acquiring victims are no longer effective. What has changed? Lose a resource and create a skill which describes your new feeding techniques. It makes sense considering you've bled the community dry. You need to find new feeding techniques.
Right. Hang on. I'm. Okay. So 1 second. Let's. Okay, so what was the prompt again? I'm terribly sorry. I was distracted.
Your methods for acquiring victims are no longer effective. What has changed?
I bled the community dry. Okay.
Yep, pretty much. Lose a resource and create a skill which describes your new feeding techniques.
Lose a resource.
At this point, I'd probably say abandoned mills. It's probably falling into ruins as well.
Yeah, let's. And Terry's dead anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At this point, you're kind of just wandering the woods in the abandoned town. You have no actual, like, solid places that you just kind of dig yourself in wherever you can.
And you said gain a skill?
A skill associated with your new, like, it describes your new feeding techniques. So, like,
okay. Let's do
the big thing you have to figure out here is how are you going to feed now? Because, having a garden to, like, get people to come forage is no longer viable.
Well, what about music or something? I start playing music in a random spot, and then curious people.
Being a traveling minstrel would okay.
Okay, so like musician.
Yeah, your skill can just be music. We could be very vague about it.
There we go, music. That works perfectly. So this is a memory. Let's see.
I honestly, at this point, would suggest losing the Susie teaching you chemicals.
Yeah, because it's
and replacing it with. Again, you could make a diary like Kev did if you really want to try to save these, but
nah, it's just gonna be.
I'm just low in resources. That's the main reason I did it.
Yeah, he is not. Ditto has so many things. He has like a million skills. He has checked. No, he's checked one skill. Like he has. Nito's over here racking it up. Kev's barely scraping by. Like,
I got a bag of weed though.
So if I cross this out, do I lose that skill?
What skill?
Well, okay. I know how to mix ammonia. I know how to mix.
You just forget why you know.
Okay,
you know this. Good. You have the skill, but you don't remember Susie teaching you. You're just like somewhere I picked this up. I don't remember why. Like
right. Okay, so
what instrument would you like? I'm gonna just like use an actual instrument. Like I learned to play the blank so I can lure people.
The violin. It can because it has a large range of emotional sound.
I love the violin.
Learn to play the violin so I can travel and use music.
And play music.
Lure.
To lure pretty things back to your lair.
To
lure people dark alleys.
Giggity?
Right.
You stand in front of Target with it. Wait, do you know what I'm referring to?
No.
It's been a thing here lately. We've had this kid has got himself plugged into a speaker and he's just been playing in front of Target trying to make money.
I have seen that before. I have seen something like that before.
I don't think he's actually playing though, because his fingers don't light up when I watch him.
That's a fun feeding. I would have never expected. I'm gonna feed because music. That is not a skill I would expect to be associated with feeding, but I like it.
I like it. We all like it. Rolling with it.
Catcher in the feed off.
Kev.
Oh God! What now? What godforsaken prompt are you giving me now?
What did we do now?
Kev, I have rolled yet another 0 for you.
Stop rolling zeros.
You are gonna get the last prompt of 18. Which is you are hounded out of the land. Lose any stationary resources. Check 1 skill to escape. 2 to destroy your persecutor. 3 to make amends.
I'm sorry. I tried to sound.
All right, so
you have to check 3 total skills: 1 to escape, 1 to destroy the person who's fighting, and 1 to make amends.
Oh wow!
Wait, I have to?
This is a whole story arc in one episode.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Lose any stationary resources. Check 1 skill to escape, 2 to destroy your persecutor, and 3 to make amends.
Do I get my dagger back if I
Jeez.
destroy them?
No.
Oh, so wait, if I couldn't destroy 3, then I wouldn't be able to make amends or something?
No, you would, if you can't check your skill, it's game over.
Oh, okay, so my persecutor is Steve, right?
Probably. That would be.
Can I
what
have
we
my
would
dagger
assume.
back?
Can I have my dagger back?
He's-
It doesn't say.
he's
it
trying to
doesn't say.
kill me with an
It doesn't
dagger.
say you earn a resource.
Damn
so
it,
you don't.
Chuff.
I was-
Fine.
I'd like my stapler. I was told.
Alright, you know what? I'm just
It's
fed
a-
up with
it's a
life
red
at this
street
point.
red
I am no longer
stapler.
compassionate. I really don't care about
Well-
being great in bed.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Again,
what?
you don't just throw them away. Each one is specific. You check 1 skill to escape. You check 2 to destroy your persecutor.
I
and
lure him
3
into
to make
bed.
amends.
I lure him into bed, trying to wait. Yeah. I somehow tease him. I don't know. I guess I dress myself up. I don't fucking know. I get him in a bedroom. How about that?
There you go.
I mean, it's fine.
Hey,
All right, and then
alcohol
what's
works
the
as an
second one?
excuse for everything.
I have marijuana.
So,
with the
Kev,
promise of marijuana
Kev,
and the
here's what,
scent, bring him to the damn bedroom.
here's what I would suggest.
What?
You use subterfuge to lure him into a trap. You use your skills good in bed to finish him off. That's how you destroy him.
Yes.
You lure him into the place, and then you use your sexy time to get him real close and murder, and
Yeah.
then compassion to make amends.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm no longer. All I know how to do is read.
Yep.
That's important. I can pick up more skills later. Hopefully, I don't know.
Weird how you
I
can
want my damn
exhaust
dagger
a
back.
skill.
I want my damn dagger back. All right,
Too bad.
man.
You know, at
We
the
have
rate
to
this
put
is
this
going, you're gonna find it in the
experience-
museum.
I know. I have to write this down. So
Okay. Where are we putting this? Oh man. Well, I guess it's in the one with Steve is vowed to get revenge. Steve has. I'd say Steve has closed in on me. I tricked him and lured him to his death, and felt bad about it, so I have run off to new lands. That's basically how I'd put it, unless you have a better idea.
bad and ran away.
Pretty much.
Okay. Got it. All right. So no more Steve. Damn it, Karen. It's all your fault. Oh God. I send Nito a letter. Or I send Eleanor a letter. Eleanor. I don't even know what my own name is right now, but I'm not doing so hot.
The weed's not
All I
doing
have-
it anymore.
All I have is a bag of weed
That
and
is
my
literally
diary.
all you have for your name is a bag of weed. Oh, yep.
I'm great, guys. Doing great.
Good lord.
Ah.
Yeah, you got all the shit.
I'm having fun.
Kev is definitely getting the short end of this game. Nito's like thriving. Kev's like, I'm barely
Hey,
alive.
the fact that I'm hanging on with a bag of weed still, hey, I'm great.
You know, a lot of people are just hanging on with a bag of weed.
You're not wrong.
This is getting a little meta.
Oh. I know, you're
this
over
is a fun
here.
one. Hold on. Nito's got a fun one. Hold on.
Oh God.
Lord.
You accidentally create a vampire through sloppy feeding.
Jesus
Create an immortal
Christ.
character from an existing mortal character.
How do you
Which
fuck that up? Wow. Sloppy feeding.
Cut yourself
Why?
and bleed into their mouth. don't
You really only have one option, because I'm gonna say the criminal's too old and they're dead now. So you have Bobby. You have
Just
fed
a
on
child.
Bobby and turned him
Oh,
into a
no.
vampire.
Oh no.
Okay.
So-
Well, this is gonna be a new memory.
It will be.
Because
Hold on. So
Because memory
Bobby.
1 is no longer
a vampire.
okay. So let me.
okay.
Oh, I don't have any mortals left. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because
No,
Bobby's
Bobby.
No, he's no
Well,
longer
Bobby is the.
mortal.
Well, no, you don't anymore. Yeah, because Bobby is a vampire now. That's fine. You don't. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's okay. Random
Children. Oh God, a child that's a vampire. This is the worst.
Yeah.
I would put
me.
this. You could put this under number 4, the feeding in the woods one, because you could tie this into like a poor feed, like which was like the first time when you were discovered feeding. If you would like.
Okay, let's
I would
see.
argue that that's close enough to tie them together.
Well, 4 is jolted.
Well, I have, because I'm deleting and replacing.
Oh,
whichever
okay.
one the discovered feeding in the woods one is for you.
Okay.
Where
Memory
you met
6,
Sarah.
got it. Okay.
Okay.
So, I, due to intense hunger, I turned on little Bobby. It was probably a teenager by now.
Oh yeah, I would argue they're probably like
yeah, you know what? Let's like make it
early,
like 16,
like
17. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say either late teens or even early 20s would be arguable at this point.
And due to my sloppiness, accident.
Why do you not destroy them and check a skill? You need to. Well, you don't need, but you should add why you don't destroy them to the prompt to the thing.
Because child.
No. Due to intense guilt, I turn him into a vampire. I turn him immortal. Well, as a form of atonement? No, as a form of, and due to intense skill, and all right.
Well, what I put in, like, obviously you could work on it a little bit. I said, due to intense hunger, I fed poorly on Bobby, creating a vampire. Due to guilt, I let him live.
Okay. Turn on poor little Bobby.
Yeah.
And due to guilt, I turned him immortal.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you to pick a skill, but I feel like Bloodthirsty is the one you check here.
Yep.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Blood.
Right, I was gonna say that makes absolute sense.
Bitch is
here.
thirsty. C dots in the theater somewhere. They're just invisible. Okay.
Now you have a childlike vampire.
Well, we'll just call him a teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do immortal. Now a teenager. Random child. Now a teen.
Kev,
What? Now.
you're going backwards.
Well, I got me my trusted bag of weed.
I mean, backwards doesn't mean bad. It just means you got a negative, so you roll into a different prompt. Oh, it does mean bad. No, it means bad. Oh God.
What now?
Is there any way
What
we
am
can we can send resources to another vampire?
No, I'm good. I got marijuana in my diary.
Hear me out. Have you been keeping your checked skills available, like, so you can see them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure because this one requires that. So.
Oh yeah.
And that's
yeah,
why,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
striking things out. I'm deleting them because it's not as important, but striking things out, like, you want to keep them sort of available just in case they come back.
Yeah, that's all I've been
Legible,
doing is
yeah.
striking them out. It's
Good,
just
perfect.
yeah,
That's what you're
put a line
supposed to
through
do.
'em. Okay.
So, your prompt. Some mortals have banded together to hunt you. Well armed
Cool.
and wise to your tricks. How do you defeat or evade them? Create a mortal hunter related to one of your checked skills, and then check a skill.
Oh.
So you're gonna check your reading skill because it's the only one you have left. So, like, I would
yeah, I'm
assume
gonna have to.
you're gonna have to, like, read something in a book that helps you, like, get out of this. Like, that's how you're gonna have to work this in. But to any of your checked skills, ones that you already used, create a hunter related to one of your checked skills.
It had to be
A
subterfusion.
slut hunter.
I mean, it could be.
The Puritans had a
Oh,
period
wait a
where they
minute.
hunted out
Hey,
sluts.
hold on though. Just for my sake, since I'm trying to save myself, I'm gonna check use a compassionate hunter. He knows I'm struggling. Hopefully, I get a good prompt later or something related to that. But can I make something like that? I
Well,
find
I
the
would
compassionate
argue-
hunter.
I would argue he would not be compassionate towards you. He would be compassionate towards your victims, and that's why he's hunting you. Because he is hunting you. He's not trying to save you.
Oh, okay. So there's no way around that. Okay.
He's not
Well, yeah,
the
no,
bleeding
he is a
heart in
hunter.
your direction.
You're creating a mortal hunter. Like there's
I mean,
no.
he finds
you
out I'm
can't
great in
change
bed.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't change that to a mortal lover. Like this is
All
a
right.
hunter.
So I'll have to check the only skill I have
The
left, which
worst
is reading.
ex-boyfriend, I swear to God.
And I will make a hunter based on compassion because I stole his bag. Or no, I'm not compassion. Medicine because I stole his bag of weed.
What's your hunter's name? Brian, because you stole his weed.
Yeah, it's Brian.
That's perfect.
Not only did yeah, Brian is now hunted because I stole his bag of weed.
And he has stark white hair.
No, that'd be a Starian. That's later.
No, because
don't
Brian has white
I
fur.
don't think she. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think
no,
she
I
got
know.
the joke.
I got it. I got it. I know Brian's a white dog. I think he's supposed to be a beagle.
He is, yeah.
Skills. So where are we tying this in? Okay. I guess let's tie it into Steve because he was also hunting you. Brian and others hunted me down. Wise to my
Rise to my tricks.
I would say, and like this is obviously you can interpret and change it, but I'd say like I remember reading about an old underground tunnel in the town that I used to escape and avoid them or something. That way you can tie reading into it.
Oh, or I could be like, is this the abandoned town I'm still in?
No, you left before you. It doesn't
Okay,
say
so
where
what I was
specifically,
thinking
but
was
you have.
I found a paper and I read in a paper that this group of people were trying to get together to avenge the town that I destroyed, and so I used that to my advantage. Like, oh, I am aware of their hunting, so somehow. Well, I guess I got to figure out where I'm going. Yeah.
So
I guess
we
that makes
can work with
sense.
that. Let's.
I escape underground.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, but I still like the idea of like you've read about an underground tunnel that you have discovered and allowed you to escape town unharmed.
Okay. All right. I read about an underground tunnel.
Let's see.
To run away and escape.
You have escape. You have escapade. You have
Escapade. Okay. I have no more skills.
Yeah, you're about to die. Like,
Oh shit.
Nido's actually going in reverse now.
Oh god.
But he's still way ahead of you. He has problems.
Murdered.
Oh, well, that's a very simple prompt. Okay,
What?
Nido, you are forced to adopt a new name. Why?
Oh. I was feeling stale. Let's see. What
It's been like 150 years, and like I feel like people are on to me. I needed to change.
right. No, Immortal. All right, hang on.
Personally, what I would do is I'd tie this into your violin,
Okay.
and you took on a new, more minstrel-esque name for you to travel under.
My name really I wasn't really feeling my name anymore. Oh no, I wanted to change. No, I felt stale and boring. As what is my name again? What's my name again? What's my name? Eleanor Rose.
But it's not anymore because you have to change it.
Eleanor Rose. So I changed it to
And you're putting this under the violin one, right?
Yeah, Memory 7, learn
Okay.
the violin. So I changed it to what's a more sassy name? Harriet.
I felt Steel needed to change my name to be more fitting of my new lot in life, but I mean, you can.
Let's see. What's a sassy name? I need a sassy name. I don't know. Maybe Wilma. Sandra. There we go. Sandra. Yeah. Change it to Sandra. Yeah. Then I could be nicknamed Sandy Rose.
Are you gonna keep Rose still?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep Rose.
That's just your defining thing. You just can't give up your last name.
Something like that. Yeah, it's like the one little thing that I'm gonna keep.
I mean, everybody has quirks. Like that's your little quirk. It's like I like that little connection. I'll just keep that last name. That's fine.
There we go. Eleanor Rose. What Rose?
So you know what's really funny here?
What's up?
Nido has not repeated a prompt yet.
Oh wow!
Every prompt has 3 prompts, so you can repeat them 3 times because they have extra prompts underneath that like tie into it and like continue it.
Oh shit!
You have not repeated a prompt once yet. Kev has completed 2 prompts fully. She has done prompt 6 all 3 times and prompt 18 all 3 times.
God damn!
I just find it funny. Like Kev's like,
That
I
is
must
funny.
do all of the same prompt, and Nido's like, nah, everything new.
She's a completionist. Speed
Kev,
run.
you get to move forward. What is Kev's prompt?
Two friendly character. Uh-oh.
Kev loses. Game over.
Oh no. Wait a
What
minute.
happened?
You need
How
to
is
check
that-
a skill. You can't check a skill. You have no skills to check.
Okay.
But how does that kill her?
It just game's over.
It's just a way to end a game, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not
What was the
necessarily that it kills. It's 2 friendly characters become embroiled in an
Inheritance.
inheritance conflict. Become involved and check a skill. Create up to 2 characters if needed. How do you profit? Gain a resource. It would have been a really good one if you had a skill to check.
Well, I know how she dies. It's like they become embroiled in an inheritance. A violent fight breaks out, and somehow she gets staked or something.
Kev, you died.
Okay.
Oh.
Does Kev want to make a new character? Or is Kev done with this?
Oh yeah, no, I could do one more. I'll do one more.
All right. You roll a new character. I'm going to excuse myself to the bathroom once more.
Yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick.
All right.
Though.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty, where are my headphones? Here we are. Okay, we're back.
But
Mm-hmm.
so the question then is,
Yes.
Nintendo want to postpone this character for another time so we can finish it and start a new one with Kev, or do you want to continue on this character and just like?
I'm gonna continue with this character until we end this character, and then we'll end the stream and we could do stuff. We'll go from there.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wanting to know what you wanted.
Yep.
You can still tie your characters together. I mean, for this could be someone you met. Maybe you're both in the same town again now.
Yeah, my violining has brought me to her town. And we became friends. Do. Yeah, I didn't have the energy for it, but I really wanted to voice her and everything and just make her this obnoxious washerwoman with a Cockney accent and everything. But like when the stream started, I'm like, yeah, we don't have the chutzpah for that.
Okay.
Oh, save.
So now I get to delete all of the prompts that she had, or all of the. Because I'm not saving her story.
Yeah, I'm trying to save mine, but it's just it's too complicated. We'd have to go with the recording.
Yeah. I mean, you could open a new window or something, but
Yeah.
Kev's writing hers in an actual book, which is what I kind of want to do too. But
Yeah.
when I want to play this by myself at some point and like go through it, and I want to write like my character out.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm like putting notes in. It's like it's crossed out. Why is it crossed out? Oh, because this happened.
Mm-hmm.
No. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh no, it does a shortcut. No, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
You're unacceptable.
In many ways, I am. No, that doesn't work. Do I already have this one?
I don't know. Do you?
Sorry, I'm looking at Pixabay while we're waiting, and they have animated backgrounds. I'm like, I need new shit. That's not noticeable enough. We could download that. 81920 by 1080. Yes, please. Log in, bitches.
Log you in.
You know me. I've taken your shit before. So, did it download? Come on. Download, bitch. Alright. What's this? Glamora escaped. Oh, I have to... I hate it when your download will be like a just numbers and not like the title of the thing.
Yeah.
Waterfall. Okay, autumn. Waterfall cave. Boop. By Jean from Pixabay. Boop. Alright, this is kind of springy. Perfect. Download. No. Refresh. You know what? This looks like. Yeah, that's not attractive. We're not using that. Perfect. Damn you, Tommy Two-Tone.
Oh, I know. 8675309. Damn you, Tommy Two-Tone!
You know, I think I just need. You know what? I try so hard to make things really
And you
nice.
got so far. Sorry,
If we keep doing this, it's just gonna get worse. Now I have this habit of wanting to make things look really nice and really zhuzhy and shit, and I make so much work for myself. And it's like what I would like is like 4 separate static scene profiles for my Streamlabs, but it's like now I need a spring, autumn, fall, winter theme for each one and everything. It's like, you know, why don't you just stick with something? Why don't you just stick with something? Because
You're
can't.
making it too hard on yourself.
I really am. So I'm gonna delete all these.
You're the reason you can't have nice things. It's you. You're the problem. It's you.
It is. I am my own problem. I want to do so much, and I don't need a spring, an autumn thing. We'll choose one season. We'll switch to it. We'll pick a favorite season. There. I don't need Christmas theme because everybody else is doing Christmas theme. I don't need, stuff. I'll do autumn, and I'll do my birthday, and that'll be it. We'll keep it simple. Stupid. And that's why he didn't decorate. Alright. Excuse me.
There's no excuse for you.
There really isn't. Well, there is one. Everything I've gone through.
While we wait, you want to keep going?
Yes, because she's going to have to roll a character anyway. Let's keep the game going.
Oh man, you are cruising down.
Alright. What happened to me?
Alrighty. You keep a prisoner. Why is this particular person?
Welcome back.
Oh, you keep a prisoner. Why this particular person? Why don't you feed upon them? Create a character and a skill related to keeping them captive.
Good lord, just gain.
Nitto's over here just like fucking rolling in the money. Kev's like, I can't even keep one skill.
Not even my bag of weed could help me. Okay, let's do skill. I keep a prisoner. How would you keep negotiation? And then a mortal, right? A mortal or
yeah. Create a character and
is this a new
yeah, I'm
creating. No, he's continuing. You need to create a new character. So you need to start with a new person. Who's your person? You can tie it to Nitto if you would like. You can be a little bit more modern person, being like the town, like maybe you met him.
Oh yeah, I was thinking since this is more modern, if he's going on. I'm a lawyer.
There you go.
Hear me out. Your immortal that turned you could just be Nitto.
What?
You met Nitto bite you, you become vampire.
That could be interesting.
Okay.
All right. So, what's your?
How did you? I was actually thinking of I'm gonna be some all-powerful lawyer.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we're that modern yet.
I don't know. How modern? Where are we? I guess.
I mean, depending on what era you started in, I'd say.
I mean, Victorian era was just 19th century. I mean, I'd assume we're in the 20th century sometime now.
Yeah, I mean,
If
yeah,
not a
you
little bit
guess
further.
you'd be getting pretty close to about modern day, yeah. Y'all didn't start far enough back, now you're going into the future.
Shit.
Even better. So I'm a district attorney somewhere.
Okay, but you need a name first.
Damien.
All right.
You would.
What?
District
First memory.
attorney. Oh, thank you. No. It's misspelled, isn't it? No,
Wait, Ditto, why are you putting this as her character?
Okay, so I don't have. Oh, this is how we're going to. Okay, mod it. All right. So I'm going to delete.
You need to create a prisoner that you have. That's what you're creating.
Yeah, mortal, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Why,
that's what I was doing.
Why this person? Oh no, but I thought you were writing district. You were writing like Kev's character.
Oh, okay. So we're not doing the same person. Understood. Got
No,
it.
no. Kev's gonna use you as her immortal that turned her. Is what I was saying. It's like you met
Got
her
it.
and turned her, but like
Okay.
that's how you know each other. But like, no, you're keeping someone prisoner. Why are you keeping this person? Why aren't you feeding on them?
Hey, it's Fred! I find him amusing. Let's do person I imprisoned won't.
There.
Okay, person I imprisoned, and then let's see.
What's their name?
Fred. Yeah, we're
Fred.
we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I'm not gonna apologize.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I put district attorney, well off, powerful, respected. That's
Yep.
you.
Rich dick with a big dick.
Congratulations, you are an attorney. Now you need to create 3 mortals that knew you and who they are.
Okay.
Okay, so I need a new memory.
Yes, you need to put this experience somewhere, and I don't know where it would fit.
I think me being a humble washerwoman, terrified of my new self, and Terry Flat being chased out of town is all out of date now.
You're just gonna forget all that?
Well, I could forget how I found and turned Bobby. Or
Yeah, that'll be fun when you run into Bobby later.
How did we meet? No. Well, yeah, all
no,
of
it's
that.
fine. No, the issue I'm more asking, like, do you want to write it into a diary or do you want to just forget it? If you're thinking that hard about it, I'd say just forget it. Obviously, it's not that important to you.
It's really
Like,
not all that
if it was important, you would have been a lot more quick to jump on it.
Yep. So we'll just forget all of it, and then memory 8. New memory, and then.
So why this person? Why don't you feed on them? Why are you capturing them and just holding them prisoner?
Captured a man named Fred. Hello, aspiring. Welcome back. Very nice to see you. Named Fred. No, don't do that. God damn it, Word. Just behave yourself. Fuck's sake.
Never!
There. No. God damn it. Stupid ads. Oh, yeah, sorry. Instead of feeding on him, Something about him. I kept him prisoner. And convinced him it was safer with me.
Oh, you're gonna play off the I'm doing this for your own good thing. Gotcha.
Kidnapping was never a moral high ground. The adamantine forge is amazing. Oh yeah, that's a fun stop. I hope you're saving your game frequently. Then the outside.
It's not the adamantine forge, it's Grimforge.
Yeah, it
has a name. You're in the city or town or cult, whatever that area is called, Grimforge, and that's the ancient forge at Grimforge.
Why am I keeping him prisoner?
Because you're convincing him that it's safer. I don't know, because you wanted.
Well, that's how I'm doing it.
Because you're losing your humanity and you thought it was fun.
That's a good one. Because I thought it was funny. I think it's funny. Sandy's a bitch.
It amuses me.
Because it amuses me.
Alrighty. Kev, have you come up with 3 people yet?
Yeah, I'm finishing the last one now. I got Howie. That's my best friend that owns a bar.
Howie's bar.
Yep, Howie's bar. We got Deacon, who's a police officer that I often work with. And Armand. Oh, God. Armand's a really handsome guy that I met at the bar and meet up with often. Might ask him to marry me one day.
No. I know that you're gonna put whatever you want, and it's fine. Armand, handsome guy I sleep with. That is.
That's fine.
That's the clip.
That is his description.
I was trying to not just right out say that, but because clearly you know where my priorities are.
Okay.
Sex
first, romance later.
You need 3 skills, 3 resources, Kev.
All right, skills. Manipulative.
Oh, that does come with lawyer.
Very. I don't know. I guess I'm pretty intelligent. I mean, I'm a lawyer. Graduated from some MIT bullshit or something.
You could
intelligent.
I don't know if I like it.
Is that too broad?
Yeah, I'd put laws.
Laws. Okay.
That way you could use that very broadly. Like you can understand new laws. You can learn old laws.
With your special lawyer
manipulative
powers.
laws.
I'm just gonna put law and then
law and order. Excuse me. I might be drinking. Manipulative laws. One more. Is handsome a skill?
No.
Use my good looks.
Charismatic.
There we go. Charismatic.
Sure. I'll take it. Now you need 3
All right,
resources.
And resources. All right.
Ooh, level 6. Good job. I'm sure you're seeing a lot of fun spells at this point.
Okay, can I count the bar that, let's say I half own the bar Howie owns? Would that count?
I don't like half owned. That makes things complicated.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, you could technically do it. It just makes things a little complicated. So.
Okay, I won't do that then. I was wondering how complicated that actually make it.
It's just because if the fact lose a resource, you could completely destroy the credibility of that person if that resource has to burn to the ground or something, or whatever.
Right.
So it gets a little complicated.
What year are we in?
Roughly modern
I
day.
would say 70s to 80s or some shit.
I mean, I would even be willing to argue it is today, like if you really wanted it to be, depending on how modern.
Oh no, it's fine. Let me. I was gonna say one of my resources is gonna be a stupid car, and I was trying to think what kind of car I want.
You have it's a little bit old, but you have like a Model A, and it's a classic, and you just won't get rid of it.
Jesus Christ!
That's a resource.
It's like a James Bond's car. Oh, whatever, the fucking Aston Martin.
Resources. You can name it whatever you want. I'm putting dumb fucking car.
Yeah, dumb fucking car. Stupid old
Literally
car.
fucking. Like, it's not just dumb car, it's dumb fucking car.
No, I'm putting fucking car. Because I'm sure I've fucked plenty in it.
Them back seats are sticky.
What else?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Something else I'm probably
Aspiring pup lights.
I somehow came across this dagger that has the initial.
What is with you and daggers? You're gonna lose it again.
I've got this special dagger that. Wait, hold on. Hear me out. I've got this dagger that's got the initials S and M engraved into it. It used to belong to Silas.
Nice character.
I'm trying my old characters. Silas's dagger.
Fucking 6 degrees of vampirism over here.
Yeah.
Only it's just 2.
So I've a dagger with the initials S and M engraved on it that I've just had. I don't know where I found it. I just have it.
This is great.
And you said those 3 of them, right?
S&M dagger. It's for sex. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I was gonna say the initials S and M are engraved in it. Take that however you want. Yep. I was waiting for it. I'm like, is it nothing?
Right. There we go. That's better. I can see more.
And
Grandpappy's watch.
no.
Grandpappy.
Who cares about
See,
Grandpappy?
the idea of these resources aren't supposed to just be random things. They're supposed to be things that have some sort of value to you.
What else? The fancy car, the fucking car, this dagger that has just been passed in my, family. No, apparently I'm a Montague, but I don't know that. Maybe I'll read about it later. Who knows?
Why is that past you? Montagues don't have the dagger anymore. Some other dude stole it.
Yeah, I know, but somehow I
So
ended
how are
up
you?
with it.
How are you still a Montague? If it's past
I
your
don't
family,
know.
you would be related to the other dude, Steve. Or
Oh,
whatever.
maybe I'm related to Steve. All right, I'm related to the Blue's Clues guy. Love it.
I read through my great uncle's notebook and through all those cryptic crayon drawings.
Last resource. I own a hospital.
Whoa.
You own a hospital.
Yeah, I got a whole
As a
hospital.
lawyer.
Yeah,
That
I'm that
seems
rich.
far-fetched, but okay.
You said it could be anything.
It,
Yeah. You
it's
kind of
supposed
locked
to be
yourself
something
in
that
there.
is tied to your character, though.
Fine, I own a hospital that is named after my dad, who I did my best for to try and cure his incurable cancer.
As a lawyer.
That's a lawyer. I gave him all the money I made to try and cure cancer, so I started funding a hospital to kind of continue
Okay.
to support other people with this cancer and just other things that are wrong.
Create
with
3
their-
experiences, each of them tied to 2 of your traits.
I had a vasectomy when I was 12. No.
Whoa.
And they used this dagger to do it.
It was part of a malpractice suit. Got really messy.
I thought you guys would like that.
Nah, for real. 3 experiences that tie to traits.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Treats.
I just want you to know, Kev, this is live on 2 different streams.
And
I'm just saying, the whole world gets to see you do this.
they ain't seeing me do anything in the comfort of my own home without my.
Well, we all know you're naked, but like
And
they're
probably
still
like
hearing ya.
101 temperature, but you know what?
Yeah, I'm
We're
hot
here.
as fuck too. The house, like it's fucking cold outside, and that makes the house feel even hotter. I feel like because it feels hot.
Well, I've actually got a fever. I've been running a mild fever. I think it's probably like
sweetie.
Yeah.
it's kind of like
that doesn't help.
Wait,
But,
you
no,
said
I'm
you were
good, I'm
drinking
good.
too?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's how you
well,
deal
I-
with the
things
fever.
need to
Like
stop.
you
I am
drink so
also
it doesn't hurt.
sorts of fucked up right now.
Alright,
Okay,
just
anyway.
Have a care, sweetheart.
I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Wildcap says get better.
Thank you, Wildcat. We'll be all right. Let's see. 3 experiences. Well, that ties together some stuff.
Can I zoom out?
All right, we're gonna put. I had relations with Armand in my fucking car.
That's how it got its name. God.
At my office at the DA's office. At my office. Does that tie enough together?
You only need 2. Car and Armand is enough.
Okay.
How do I?
Fucked Armand in my dumb fucking car.
Okay.
I can't zoom.
That way, if I need to
Next.
throw. That way, if I need to throw away a memory, there we go.
What about Deacon helped me study for my law degree or something?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, Deacon was gonna be a serious one. Deacon's a serious friend. Deacon, I went to school with.
Did you? Because he's just a cop. I don't feel like you would
I
have
don't
gone to
know.
different schools. Like you
Well,
can
no,
still be
that's-
friends. But
That's the
like,
route he took. His choices are his own. But we still work together.
so you're
and
saying
we're
he
cool.
got
We're
a full-on
chummy.
law degree and decided, nah, I don't want to use that.
I mean, no, yeah. Deacon and I studied law together. And then
You remember the time how he got so drunk in his own bar that you had to pump his stomach at your hospital?
Ooh, that's how you tie it in.
Sure. We'll roll with it. Howie got so fucked up at his own bar. I brought him to my own hospital where he got top care.
Okay. Now you need to create an immortal being and a mark.
A Hello Kitty tattoo on your butt.
Oh,
That would totally be something I'd do.
you don't get to choose, I guess. But yeah, Nido gets to choose your mark because he's like an immortal being.
I love it.
Oh, so are we going with that? Or Eleanor's the one?
You know
I
what?
mean, it's not Eleanor anymore. It's Sandra now.
It's Sandy Rose.
It's Sandra.
Okay. Sandra. Okay, Sandra.
We get,
I met Sandra.
I get you your
How did I meet
first-
you?
At the bar. We
At Howie's bar?
yeah, at Howie's bar. we get pissed, and then I convince you. I know what
Hold
I'm
on,
doing.
Hold on. Hear me out. You can totally tie this together. You need a good supply of blood. I
Ooh.
want to be turned into an immortal, and I own a whole hospital. I've got you.
Yeah, you needed a new feeding system. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's your new
wow,
feeding
yeah, There you
system.
go.
Like I said, we're tying this all together, Ditto.
In exchange for blood, Sandra agreed to turn me.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
Get real weird with it?
No,
Okay.
Yeah, let's get funny and stupid with this shit.
All right. But wait, how did the topic of vampire come up though? How did this come up?
Well, random
I guess-
topics come up in conversation
Yeah.
all the fucking
That's
time.
it.
You
You guys
overheard me.
You
You
guys are
overheard me
getting drunk.
discussing.
like-
Oh, okay. And you just casually mentioned you were a
We see a
vampire.
commercial for a
I mean, it's
vampire
not the
movie.
first time it's happened.
Yeah.
Getting high on opium and be like, I'm a vampire.
Nah, I'm drunk. I want to be immortal. And you know
It
what?
is-
I've got the best cover for blood.
Right.
What is your mark going to be?
What is my mark, Nito?
Well,
Sandra, Eleanor.
Sandy.
Eleanor Sandra Rose.
Sandy Eleanor Rose. Yeah, that's it. No, I was thinking, I was kind of half kidding, but like, no, because how would I fucking do it? Like, I wanted like the Hello Kitty tramp stamp.
The problem is that's not really a mark because anyone can get
know.
a tramp stamp.
Because anybody
Yeah.
can get a tramp stamp.
And you know what? If you wanted a tramp stamp, that way I could cover it up. But like, it's got to be
Yeah.
something like.
Let's go with the modern day and everything. Oh, let's just go with the classic vampire bite mark.
Puncture wounds on the neck.
Puncture wounds on the shoulder, or because it's like everybody will think, oh, vampire bite on your grim.
I mean, that's fine. If you planned on turning them in a deal, it would make sense that you bite in a slightly more concealed place.
Yeah, and any shirt
Mhm.
will conceal the shoulder.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm a lawyer. Of course, I'm gonna have.
a
the
suit
time.
and everything on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, there we
yeah.
go.
Okay, Sandra.
Oh, aspiring is a robot. A little tough right now.
Nido.
Oh, is he fighting the robot?
Yep.
Fuck that robot.
See, that's why I was very, very specific. It is not just a forge. That is Grimm's forge because you have to deal with Grimm. Grimm is there.
I did.
And always
slip.
read, always examine them and read what they can do because that will be your clue
Yeah,
on how to
that's-
defeat them.
That is what I said.
Yeah,
in
I saw
the
your
Discord.
post.
I was
Yeah.
like, it's very important to examine everything, especially your
in-
first playthrough.
In exchange for a blood supply, I wanted to become immortal.
And scroll all the way up to the top now, because Nido's down in the 30s and
Bites
starting at the
my
beginning.
shoulder, so I can cover up marks.
Venomoth is in the theater.
Okay.
God, I hope this song
Okay.
is copyright
Love it.
protected. I'm gonna be so.
I'm
pissed.
re-rolling this. This doesn't work for us, for our narrative.
Because now we're tied together
Yeah.
again.
Well, no, the one you rolled
Or even
was
more
the
so
whole-
now.
was the horrified at your new nature, but if the whole thing is you asked for it, like that doesn't really work, so I want to re-roll that.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's not even. Isn't it Nido's turn, kind of?
Well, no, it's your first one. You have to do your first one.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't like that you're horrified when you ask to turn. If that's the
Yeah.
lore we're going with, I veto that roll and I rolled again.
Your GM.
You murder someone you love or respect rather than let them expose you. Kill a character, check a skill. If you have no living
shit.
characters, kill no one and create a beloved immortal, yada yada, it doesn't matter. So kill a character, check a skill.
Yeah, that tracks for your character so far.
Kill a character. Well, shit. I love everybody. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Damn. I made 3 characters I like.
and now you gotta kill them. Well, one of them.
I can't kill Nido. No, I'm kidding.
Well, depending on how I roll.
A character, not an immortal.
No, I know that. Oh, it's got to be a mortal character. All right.
Yeah.
Venomoth escaped. Flew away.
Armand is not approving my sudden change in behavior and whatever. We're gonna kill
Bye-bye.
Armand. I can always find someone else to fuck.
Yeah. So instead of letting them expose you, you have killed them.
Okay.
Using which skill?
Manipulative.
You manipulated them.
Well, wait.
Death.
I have to check the skill off, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're gonna get rid of the charisma. We'll check off charisma.
Okay.
Couldn't talk your way out of that one.
And this needs to be an experience. Where are we putting this? Fucked Armand in my dumb fucking car. He got mad at me becoming a vampire, so I killed him before he could expose me.
I'm gonna tell the whole village.
Did you not like that idea? I feel like that's the best place for
No,
it.
that's worse. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. While we were fucking, he noticed my fangs and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. That's not dental.
Congratulations, you have killed Armand. Kevin's starting out strong yet again. What's Nido doing?
What is Niddle? Niddle.
Niddle. Okay, Niddle.
Diddle.
No, don't stick that. I'm gonna be real angry.
Scroll all the way back down.
Thanks for making the trip.
Oh, you're actually going negative, but like that's fine. Oh, you got this one. This is a fun one. So, Nido, you turned Kev into a vampire. You fall into a deep slumber for 100 years. Strike out any mortal characters.
Shit.
Sleepy time.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Fred's dead. Oh
Yep.
no.
You left Fred in his prison and just fell asleep for 100 years. And
I must have had some good blood, man. Knocked you way the fuck
died
out.
of died of neglect.
But why did you fall asleep? We need this to be an experience.
That's some good blood. I laced my blood with.
For a
lot
100
of-
years, I don't think you
I
could
don't
lace
know.
it with that.
No, that'd be dead.
I would tie this into the witches somehow. Probably a curse that made you sleep. Something.
How about yeah, I encountered the witch again and she sleeping spell. Yeah.
Let's say the witch found me and saw that I was thriving and was unhappy, so she cursed me to sleep for 100 years.
Was thriving.
She said, "Knock that off."
Got so pissed. And cursed me to sleep for a century.
So, because of the way this worked,
Yeah.
because we're doing 2 people, and you're sleeping for 100 years, I'm gonna do about 4 prompts for Kev before I come back to you, because
Sure.
that will represent the 100 years or so, and then you're gonna awaken.
Okay. Let's see. Let me put Fred died.
Yeah, Fred just died in his cell because you forgot to feed him. Well, you didn't forget, you were asleep, but
Due to
people need food.
Yeah. Sadly, Fred died in his prison cell. As a result. Salt and due to starvation.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a horrible way to go.
Your body manifests some trait related to the vampire that created you. How do you become more like them? Create a skill that reflects this.
Nah.
Oh, you're really good with laundry for some reason.
Not even related to laundry.
I can get
That was
any
like 300
stain.
years ago.
You don't do laundry anymore. Wait, what do
I
you
can get
have?
No. Laundry is still here. I have not used
Oh.
Yeah, no, he doesn't use any of his skills apparently. I
Okay,
don't know
so-
why.
What other?
it.
What
Okay,
skills do
I
you have?
have.
We're trying this together.
You're trying to be,
I would say, considering like the way you met him and like the way he was
Mhm.
traveling, well, I would say something along the line of music. You become more musically
Oh,
inclined.
that's perfect.
That would make,
yeah,
that would
I,
make
uh,
sense
I also learned how to play the violin.
There
because
you
you get
go.
a skill.
I love the
so, like,
violin.
yeah.
I get it. That's IRL. I learned how to play the violin. All
I'm
right,
just gonna
violin.
I'm just gonna give you music as same skill
Music,
that he
okay.
has. Yeah, you get skill
Music.
But we need this to be an experience. Where are you putting this? I guess in exchange for blood, like the Sandra one. Your body manifests something along the lines of after hearing Sandra play enough times, somehow I've just learned how to also play the violin. Or
I
that
suddenly
ear?
hear the music.
I can hear the music.
I just developed a taste for music and learning how to play. Yeah, we'll go with it. What was it? I was just watching you one day and decided to just hop up there with you and grab the violin and there we went.
There you
I
go,
just put after
yeah.
hearing Sandra play, I somehow just learned to play the violin. You just picked it up and it just somehow was
Okay.
like second nature to you.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I put that in your fifth one, the one with like you do a Sandra turning you. It makes sense to me. All right. So you did number 7.
Oh no, I was keeping him prisoner. That doesn't mean I kept him in a cell. No, well.
I mean, you were keeping him prisoner. It kind of implies he was locked up in some way, or
No, I convinced him that the outside world was too dangerous, so he just died of malnourishment because there was no food and no way to get it.
yeah. Hey, Kev, this one should sound familiar.
Okay.
I have
Mortal
up-
character begins serving you. Who are they? Why are they drawn to you? Create a new mortal character.
A new moral character? Okay.
You have a servant. Why do you have a servant?
Why do I have a servant? Can I get a dog?
Mhm.
I would argue that's not really how this works.
Okay.
Yeah, you need, a
Mortal
Ren-
servant.
you need a Renfield, not a Rover.
Oh. Why do I understand that? Oh god. Let's see. I don't know.
I'm looking for a Renfield, not a Rover.
I mean, Renfield.
No, I'm actually very proud of that.
I am too. I like that. I was just like, oh my god, that's a good one. Fucking Nicolas Cage for Dracula. Oh man. We will create Bob the Builder. No, I'm kidding.
Can we fix it?
No, it's fucked.
Bob the Builder. Oh god. We are redonkulous.
Oh, if you go to Act 2, can you come back to the Forge? I don't
To a
think
certain
so.
time, yes. For a period, you can, but there is a point in Act 2 where there is a point of no return, and then you cannot come back any longer.
Yeah.
Again, without spoilers, I can't tell you too much, but
Okay.
there is a point in Act 2 where it is the point of no return.
Mhm. From the sounds of it, you're a ways out, but yes.
Well, he's just about to enter Act 2. It sounds
Yeah.
like he's too weak to take on Grim, and he wants to go to Act 2
Is
to
it
get
an
stronger and come back.
Oh,
That's-
Oh wait, I guess if he was
I
that
was gonna say that's
Has
where
he done the
Grim
crash?
is.
The crash is what I meant to say.
Again, I didn't want to mention. I don't
Yeah.
want to spoil, so I'm not saying where to go
Yeah.
or what to do. I'm letting
Yeah.
you figure it out.
All right, we're gonna create Wallace,
Wallace.
and I'm gonna give him a last name. His name is Wallace Harley. I don't know why.
Harley. Interesting.
And
And why is this person serving you?
The cheese, Gromit. The cheese.
he was a guy that stumbled into Howie's bar. And a pretty fit-looking young man that I'm like, you know what? I might need to start creating my own vampires soon. I should probably keep him around and see how he does.
You see,
So I
that
manipulate him into.
doesn't- see that doesn't work how this prompt works.
Okay.
It says they were drawn to you. Why are they drawn to you? Not that
Oh.
you came and captured them. You didn't capture a servant. They're
not
offering
this
to
one.
serve you.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking Niddo's prompt and mixing it up. All right.
Oh.
Wallace approaches me in Howie's bar. Says he finds me attractive. Oh shit! Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some debt he needs to work off, and he doesn't know how else to do it. So he's
So
a
you
young
put
man
this-
trying to work off some debt.
You gonna put this under the first one, being a well-off attorney?
Yes. I could have his ass thrown in jail. He don't want to go to jail.
Young man approaches me offering services.
Yes, he's of age.
No.
Just
Pay
just younger.
off debts.
Because he knows I'm pretty rich.
Congratulations, you have a servant for a couple of turns.
Until I kill him. Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The fox is still asleep.
I'm about to
Not
kill him.
anymore. Not anymore. You're not. Oh,
What?
the stars pinwheel above you in the night. The seasons are a blur. You are as an automaton, unconscious of the passage of decades. A century passes. Strike out a memory. Strike out all mortal characters.
We.
just
Is that for
kinda-
me?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
kind of go into a daze for 100 years for no reason other than you're just bored.
Okay, so Deacon's dead, Howie's dead,
Wow.
and strike out a memory?
And Wallace is dead. Like all
Yeah,
of
Wallace is dead. Okay.
And yes, you have to strike out a memory because it's been 100 years. You forgot something.
Fucking Armand in my fucking car?
Yeah.
And him getting mad at you and you murdering him. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
okay,
he's
we're
dead
just-
already. He's dead.
We're
anyway.
we're gonna forget about Armand. Gone. Okay.
I can't explain
Cool.
these bloodstains in my car.
Fell asleep for 100 years.
No, you didn't fall asleep. You specifically, it says you are as unconscious of the passage of decades.
Oh.
You basically just stared off into space for 100 years because you're immortal and you don't even realize that like that much time has passed.
Unconscious for a while.
Yeah, you just kind of sat there and did nothing for 100 years, and you're like, oh, it's been a while. I should probably go do something.
You got really into reading. Like, really into reading.
Oh, you got so into astrology, you just stared at the sky for 100 years.
It's the 1980s, and you really
mean-
fucking wanted that Pizza Hut offer? And you thought you'd speed run it and min-max it at the same time?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. So it is now like 100 years into the future, roughly, and you're both awake. Congratulations,
Yay.
Ditto.
Rise from your grave.
You have to scroll all the way back down for you.
I wake up, and I'm like, oh, God, what day is it? I notice all the dust, and I'm like, Fred! Shit! Oh, he's dead now. Yup. He's dead. That's something we're gonna have to clean up later.
So Ditto, you wake up and you look out the window, and wars rage throughout the region in which you reside. You withdraw into a hidden retreat, waiting for them to pass. Lose a resource.
Oh. I wake up, and this is the shit I have to deal with.
You're like, what happened to the world around me?
I guess, my... I have a life savings of 40 pounds still.
That's probably worth more at this point because you know all the years. But like, yeah, you lost your money. Congratulations. You forgot to invest it into a bank after all these years, and you're like, God damn it! I dropped my fucking money. I should have put it in the bank.
Yeah, my life savings of $40. Let's strike that out. Hang on a second.
Where are we putting this?
How about memory 8? Because I captured a man named Fred, got cursed, woke up. Oh wait, no.
Well,
Shit.
honestly, I want to say that this one might not even need an experience because you basically just hid and waited. It's kind of like I didn't make Kev put an experience for just sitting for 100 years because you didn't really do anything.
Okay.
And you also didn't do anything. You just kind of sat and waited, and you just forgot where you put your money.
Mm.
I just woke up.
There we go.
Kev,
Hmm.
you go to 14.
Kind of mess am I getting into now?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. An enemy character uses a lost resource to turn your few friends against you.
Mm.
Oh my god.
What friends?
Kev, you are
no
so
friends.
bad. You are so bad at keeping shit. Check 3 skills to regain the resource, or check 1 skill to barely survive.
Jesus. This is like early game. Fuck.
What am I losing?
That
dagger? That damn dagger.
You're gonna be so
I mean,
pissed.
I would say check 1 skill because you don't have a resource that you've lost, so you can't regain anything. So there's
Yeah.
no point in checking 3. But which former friend did you kill? Where do you flee?
Well, I don't have a friend to kill. They're all dead because I was asleep.
Well,
Oh, I
no,
guess
hear me out.
Armand? I guess I killed Armand.
Go stretch. Okay. Ooh.
Huh?
Pop. It'll redeem the stretch.
Oh.
Oh.
Armand's-
So hear
One of
me out.
Armand's old. Well, I mean, because this
You-
is 100 years. Who's gonna even
Yeah,
really like
No,
remember
let me
knowing
finish. Let me finish. Hear me out.
Okay.
So one of your people has a child,
Oh.
and a descendant of one of your friends has come to get revenge of some sort or something. Like, that's how they know about you, because they're like,
I've come for revenge for some reason.
well, it's something along the lines of like, I mean, it's been 100 years and you haven't changed. So like, they saw you and they're like, wait a minute. Like, I know you. You're the person who was like in pictures with my dad.
Armand's
And,
baby
like,
brother's trying to run me over with a fucking car.
his baby brother wouldn't be alive either because it's been
No.
100 years. It would be descendants in their bloodline.
Okay,
But-
fine. Someone from Armand's line is trying to run me over with the fucking car. I
His
don't know.
grandson.
And what? You just fucking jumped the car and fucking slaughtered them in the car?
Well, wait. So what do I need to lose? A skill or a resource or what?
Well,
what
you
was
have
the
to
prompt
check
again?
a skill to barely survive, and then it says which
Oh,
former friend did you
okay.
kill and where did you flee?
Which former friend did I kill? I killed Armand's
Well,
friend. Or,
yeah, you
okay,
killed
so I killed Armand.
Armand's grandkid.
I
or
used my
something.
skill of being manipulative to say I had nothing to do with what I pretended I'm pretending I'm his kid or something. And I was manipulative enough to maybe lead this person to believe, because they've never seen me. Like, they don't know. I'm assuming
would
they
have-
saw a picture of me, because
Yep.
Armand probably has pictures of us somewhere.
Mhm.
So he's like, hey, you're the guy, you look like that guy that used to date my grandpa or whatever. I feel like I need to kill you.
I feel like I need to kill you.
And I'm like, well, you can't blame me for the thing that my ancestors did kind of argument. Can I do that?
Where are you putting it?
What do you mean? Where am I putting it?
It's an experience. Where are you putting it? Which memory?
I killed Armand because he wanted to expose me?
Oh, you have a blank memory, actually.
Yeah, I
You had-
fucked
you had to
Armand in my
delete-
car.
Yeah, you had to delete that one, so you can just put it right there.
Yeah.
Armand's grandbaby came to do a murder. I said, nah, not me, no way. And
One my
convinced
persuasion
them
check.
to to leave me alone. I'm getting silly at this point. That's what it is. Armand's grandbaby came to do a murder. I said, nah, not me, no way, and convinced him to leave me alone. There you go. There's your experience.
Okay, and I gotta check off manipulative then.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I could use law and be like, this is not within.
Confuse them with law.
Use the statute of limitations. That was over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You rolled your first double. You got a 0. You're gonna get the same prompt again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
It's the war one too.
That makes sense.
So you lost your resource while you're waiting for war. Now your secretive ways result in you being arrested as a spy.
Hey, someone in law.
Hold on. Check a skill to escape or lose a resource and gain a mark from the experiments performed upon you. Either way, create a mortal who heads a well-funded organization that imperils creatures such as yourself.
Okay, you're gonna have to.
So you have a choice. You either
Yes.
check a skill to escape, or you lose a resource and gain a mark from the experiments performed upon you.
Okay.
Either way, you create a mortal who heads a well-funded organization that imperils creatures such as yourself.
Okay. So I create a. What was the protagonist in Dracula?
Alucard.
No. The guy who was hunting him.
Belmont?
Belmont. What was it? Belmont?
Richter Belmont?
No, not the animated series.
Not the anime.
Not the video game. The actual B&W movie.
Billy Bob. There you go. I created your character for you.
Great.
No,
we have
first,
Bobby already.
Before
Anyway.
we get
Rufus.
into the character, are you going to try escape, or are you going to be captured?
We're going to escape. We're going to use a skill. The laundry chemicals are now null and void. It's time to forget how ammonia and bleach are terrible.
Keep in mind, hold on. Keep in mind the skill has to actually help you in the escaping. How are laundry chemicals going to help here?
I mix ammonia and bleach and create mustard gas.
Hey, that's pretty reasonable.
There we
That's
go.
dying to your mustard gas.
Yep. So where would we put this?
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the chemicals. Sure.
Oh, I need to create a mortal.
Yeah, now you create a mortal who heads a well-funded organization that imperils creatures such as yourself. Someone who don't likes you and has much money.
Oh, you want Harker? That's who you want.
Harker?
The person that's hunting Dracula? Is that you wanted? Are we talking Bram Stoker's Dracula? I don't know.
Maybe. What? Oh god, this is gonna drive me nuts.
I was thinking. I'm like, I just read something on this. Is Jonathan Harker is Bram Stoker's protagonist? I think. Yeah.
Hang on. We have Van Helsing.
Helsing. Oh,
Helsing. There we go. The Helsing
what I said?
Foundation. You said
I don't know.
I don't know, but Helsing was who I was thinking of. You guys were thinking of Castlevania Dracula, so you kept saying Belmont.
Originally, yeah, and then I went to Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, Van Helsing. Yeah, so it's gonna be.
I mean, which is just Professor Van Helsing is in.
Yeah. Creates Helsing Foundation.
But you don't need the whole foundation. You just need one person who's the head.
Van Helsing.
Okay. Helsing Hunting Group. Hunting. Helsing.
That sounds like something I'd be the head of.
Again, you don't need the group. You just need the name of the person.
Richard Helsing.
You're just creating one person. There you go.
Richard Helsing. Because then we can call him Dick Helsing. This is a real dick.
Love it.
Head of vampire group. Okay, where are we putting this now?
This one's gone off the chain.
Oh, I love it.
I guess because I say with the captured a man named Fred one.
Yeah.
They found you huddled in a corner, hiding with a dead body near you, and they're like, "Man, use a spy." And you're like, "Haha, chemicals, run away!" And now they're like, "We gotta hunt this guy."
First nap to find Fred dead and my house invaded by wartime. The region in the midst of war, and my house invaded by soldiers thinking I was some enemy spy. I escaped by using a quick ammonia.
Making a mustard gas bomb.
Quick mustard gas bomb using my knowledge of my knowledge of laundry chemicals.
Kev, this one should sound familiar too.
Oh god.
I would like to point out, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls, you have made it as far as you made it in 10 rolls last time.
Sweet.
Your prompt, though, should sound very familiar. Some mortals have banded together to hunt you, well armed, wise to your tricks. How do you defeat or evade them? Create a mortal hunter related to one of your checked skills. Like a skill.
So use a skill that I checked already, and then check another skill.
Well, create a mortal hunter related to one of your checked skills, and then you check a skill.
So I met this charismatic bastard of a guy. We shall name him Peter.
Aracuda.
Peter.
Kev, are you looking at my stream?
Oh, hang on, I have it. I have like 17 tabs open. Hold on.
Do you see the name?
Did you spell Peter? Yeah.
It's Peter.
That was always like Peter. Peter. Okay, Peter. Is a very charismatic asshole.
Charming, charismatic hunter. Okay, you have to check a skill to survive or escape. To defeat or evade them. Sorry, that's what it says.
I start playing music in the middle of a inn, and I use the
crowd to
escape. Yeah.
Where would we put that? I guess in the last one with Sandra, where you learn to play.
Yeah. And now I no longer know how to play.
Aracuda escaped.
Played music to draw a crowd, so I could use them for cover to escape from a hunter after me. There.
Okay.
Kev, you're getting dangerously low on skills again.
Hey man, at least I got my dagger. And a fucking car, and I own a whole hospital. I can just run to the hospital.
Yeah, but if you don't have any skills, you're still gonna lose.
Peter!
Hey, Ditto, you actually get to move on. You're not doing a 3 for like Kev did.
Yay.
Oh, so Nito, you've been striking out characters and keeping everything like still like
You
Kev
know
was?
it.
Cool. A long dead mortal character return. What do they want from you? How have they survived death? You only recognize them if you still have a related memory. Check a skill.
Let's see.
I don't know if you have anyone. You have memories of Edwin still. Edwin can come back.
And now he's like, oh, what do they want? Oh,
How have they survived death? Maybe someone cursed them with youth or something. I don't know.
check.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Edwin. It can be anyone. It's just if you don't have a memory of them, then you won't recognize them.
It's Fred. Let's bring Fred back.
It's
That's
Fred.
actually funny.
It's Fred.
How did they
You
survive?
specifically said we have to redo one of your experiences. I want to like retcon the fact that there's no dead Fred in your cell anymore.
Okay. Finn's. He was saying
That's fine.
All right. Woke up to find Fred missing.
Right. Yeah. It's just like it's just not there now.
Missing. And then I guess, well, he's not dead. So...
Technically, you could have Farah come back from the very beginning. You have a memory of her still.
Oh.
But I mean, if you want Farah, that's fine. I was just looking at who you have memories of still. You still have a memory of Farah.
I thought I crossed that out.
But on the witch one, the curse made my blood boil to the point of seeing Farah spreading rumors.
Oh, okay.
You might not remember why you hated her, but you do remember killing her. Therefore, you would still recognize her.
Got it.
That bitch.
Yep.
Okay, so let's undo her murder. How do we undo her
Well, no,
murder?
you can still kill her. Say you killed her. It's fine. Someone brought her back to life, like through
okay.
magic or something. Like that's where the prompt is. How did they survive? Like
Resurrected. Pup is angry. He wants to do Astarion, but keep romancing Gale. I know I'm playing this game as myself. I didn't have to hit me in the face that hard. Nice.
Just tell Gil no.
Gale, no. Stop it. Put it down.
Yeah, you just gotta tell him to keep it in his pants.
Resurrected.
Yeah, if he's in Act 2, yeah, Gale gets horny in Act 2. I mean, I can relate.
yeah.
He starts coming on strong in Act 2. That's just what he do.
Resurrected by Helsing somehow. How did they survive that? Well, yeah.
That makes sense that they would have access to like magical or spiritual beings. If they hunt immortal beings, they would also have access to immortal beings. It would make sense.
Yep. So which memory would this go into?
That's a good question. You might need to make a new one.
Okay. So let's. And Lizelle's asking for. What? Really? You
Fuck that
must have-
bitch.
You being too nice to everybody. Look at you.
Let's see.
You should have killed Lazelle in Act 1. That was your problem.
That's the problem. She's still alive.
Right? She can't ask for sex if she's dead.
God
This
damn
is
it.
So hear me out. This
I'm
is
a
gonna be
whore.
kind of funny, but your fifth memory about the witch that cursed you, and the memory of Farah actually being killed.
Mm-hmm.
What if you forgot all about how your curse happened? It's been so long at this point now, but you now remember Farah coming back and being, I would assume, angry with you because you killed her.
Yes. Let's do that. Let's just make more drama. I'm probably gonna die soon anyway. So memory.
I don't know. You're hanging on there way better than I am already.
You have a hell of a life going here. You might make it all the way to the end, which is like roughly 100 prompts. So you have to make it to like into like the 90s to be like a normal end. And you're only in like the 28 right now, so you could go on for quite a while spending.
Everyone but Astarion, the one I want. Shadowheart is also out. Wow. Slut.
Shadowheart won't do much until after you do her quest.
I think, yeah, Farah. Farah bursts into my bearing the. How did I kill her? I drowned her in the wash tub. So,
Your bloodlust took over specifically. Like you lost control.
yeah,
That was the prompt. That's you got bloodlust from her.
by the Helsing group.
You do have to check a skill here. For it,
Shit.
but that's
I guess. Wait, how do they check a skill? Let's do.
so basically they come back. You have to say what do they want, how do they survive death, and you have to check a skill. So like, I guess
What do they
since she's
want?
gonna be angry, you're probably gonna check a skill for surviving or evading them or something.
So I guess fleet of foot. It's funny.
No.
I run away.
So Farah
Pissed as all
returns.
hell.
Angry and out for blood. Get it? Because
Yep.
you're a vampire.
And well, she's just been resurrected. She could still be mortal.
No,
Carla,
but the joke is because you went for blood because you were bloodless and you're a vampire. So she's angry and out for blood. She wants her blood back.
my itty bitty teeny weeny murder. It's me murdering her. Her own washed up.
Something like she's angry and out for blood.
Yeah. Farah bursts into my room, resurrected by the Helsing group, pissed as all hell due to me drowning her in her own wash tub all those years ago. I managed to peace out the back window and book it for the hills. There we go.
Keep in mind, this is roughly like 400 years later at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you're just like, wait, how, bitch, what? Like, that's
like,
ancient history. What the hell?
I just woke up 20 minutes ago.
You're like, bitch, that is ancient history. Like, I've slept longer than you fucking took to
It's
murder.
been
Like,
400 years. It feels like 10 minutes for me. Gosh.
All right, what is Kev gonna get up into? Oh, hey Kev, it's the one
Hey.
that killed you.
Oh, cool.
I think you get to survive this time, though. Okay, two friendly characters embroiled in an inheritance conflict become involved and check a skill. I mean, this makes sense. Law, that works for that.
Yeah, that's
you
great.
do there.
Become involved and check a skill. Create up to 2 characters if needed. Yeah, you need to create the characters. How do you profit? Gain a resource. But now you're out of skills.
I'm out of skills, but I'm gaining a resource. That's totally not helpful.
She lawyered so
Um,
hard she couldn't do it anymore.
I lawyered so hard, and then I said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Yep.
But I need to create 2 people.
Yeah.
The 2 people that are in the conflict. Because I'm assuming you would not have your hunter be in the conflict. That wouldn't really make sense. You're going to create 2 people
Yeah, that sounds like a
in
bad
an-
idea.
in an inheritance conflict. So probably siblings would make sense.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well,
Billy and Bob Thornton.
Bill and Ted.
I'm at that point of the
Perfect.
night where things are getting silly.
Bill and Ted got into an argument.
Bill and Ted.
They're fighting over an antique phone
Arguing.
booth.
Yes.
Siblings. Okay. How? Okay, so how do you profit? Gain a resource.
This how right.
So-
This is related to what you have. Like 4 people pursuing you at once.
Bill and Ted
Aspiring?
got into an argument over.
I swear to God, if you say yes. Where? All right, I need a cough tablet. I'll be right back.
How do I profit? So these two didn't like outright kill each other or anything. They were just arguing.
Yeah, they're arguing over an inheritance, and you got involved, and somehow because of that you profited. You have to explain how. You're gonna pick your skill law.
Yeah, just so I
you're
got
gonna
left.
and you're gonna gain a resource because you profited somehow. So what's the resource you gained from profit? And then you have to put an experience into a memory for it. Isn't this just a fun writing exercise to teach you all kinds of nonsense?
Well, it's certainly bringing out like more creative thoughts, and that's why I'm like struggling a little bit. Because I'm getting distracted by other stuff too.
It's a good exercise for writers, though, to make you think outside the box.
Okay, I'm back.
Which is what Nido wanted, right?
What did I profit? What did
I want?
I said it's a good exercise for making you think outside the box for writing. That's what you wanted.
All right.
That's
I
what
for
I
some
wanted,
reason now own a coffee shop.
You own a coffee shop? I want to hear your explanation for this.
Soy is so hot right now.
How did you profit a coffee house?
They
from
were
this
arguing
conflict?
over the family business, and they didn't know how to split up the profits or anything made of it. They didn't matter. So in exchange for actual sums of money, because I have lots of money, I just bought their coffee shop.
Oh yeah,
You know
the
what?
third
Sure.
party
Split the money.
Oh, Fletch.
That way, yeah.
Okay, so I guess you're putting this under your first one then, the district attorney with lots of money?
Yeah. Because, yeah. I'm sure I had my money in a bank or something somewhere, and it was just gaining interest.
There you go.
Yeah, so like things like money, like so you can do things like that that's not technically a resource if it would make sense.
Yeah.
For you to
Well,
have
that's
it.
what you were saying. Resource is money would not be a resource. It's just, in this case, my character just has it.
A wizard did it. A magical bank wizard.
Gale. Fucking Gale.
Pining after the one person who got it.
There, you know.
Yeah, Aspiring, whenever you get back, if you're listening, I asked you a question there. I'll help you figure out your romance situation.
In game. You have to
In game. If you want to bring it to real life, I don't know how much it's going to help you in real life, but in game, yeah. Unless you just want to let it happen, but I can at least help you narrow it down who's actually going to do things with you later. Obviously, one of them is Gale, because he makes himself so damn easy.
The problem is he wants Astarion, and Astarion
Oh,
doesn't
you're
want
at the tiefling party. Oh, okay. So your second person has not been solidified yet. So pay very close attention to what they're saying to you. And if Astarion is turns you down, you didn't ask him the right question.
Yep.
Because you cannot tell him that's what you want, because if you think about it, let me explain Astarion a little bit. He's been told all his life to do that, like his whole life, 200 years of laying on his back for what he describes as so you're all right, so you just solidified that it's either going to be Will or Gale in Act 2. So you might want to undo one of those.
I'm really confused how he's at the tiefling party now, though. How did you?
Yeah,
avoid
you
that
hopped
for
into
so long?
you hopped into Act 2. Oh, did
Right,
he
okay.
backtrack? He might have backed up in a save.
Maybe I was gonna say because that seems weird. Anyway,
Yeah, it sounds
Nido,
like he went backward. No?
Yes.
you have a problem.
Well, then what were you doing
Alright.
going to Act 2?
Nido.
Exposed? Oh.
Yeah, you are exposed as a monster and flee to a far-off land. Lose any stationary resources. You do not know the language of this new place. How do you overcome this obstacle? What new name do you take?
Oh, another new name. Oh, okay. I still have my knife set and the necklace. Man,
Yep.
that necklace
Yeah, you
is
don't lose a
lasting.
resource. You don't need to lose any skills. So
I-
yeah, the only thing you really need to do is have an experience about learning the language, how you overcome the not knowing the language, and picking a new name.
So.
You could even tie this into Farah. Farah's causing it's what exposed you because she's angry and telling everyone you're a vampire. So you have to run off to a far off land and
Perfect.
you just need a name and how you deal with it.
Farah went and blabbed to everyone that I am a vampire. So now I flew off to let's see. Where, you know what? It doesn't really matter at this point.
What?
See, I was in England all that time.
Oh, where you go doesn't matter. You just went to
Okay.
somewhere else with a different language. The prompt is how do you overcome not knowing the language, and then what is your new name?
And the folks don't. I changed my name to. Oh, we've got Eleanor, we've got Sandra. It again to
Priscilla.
Priscilla. Funny. Priscilla Rose. Priscilla. And learned the language through negotiating good prices at the bookstores. Oh, I know.
Oh, you don't have to check a skill here.
Oh, we don't?
Nope. This is just do it and it happens.
Oh, I lost my stationary resources.
Right,
Okay.
but you didn't actually lose anything because none of your resources are stationary. So
Okay. And okay.
So the biggest thing is how do you learn the fucking language? How do you deal with that?
I guess picked it up through immersion and well, libraries are a big thing, so I can check out learning books.
And dove head in, hoping for the best. No one will ever know.
No, I know. I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
How would they know? How would they know?
How would they know?
Oh, they're gonna know. How would they know?
First into language primer books at the library. At the library. There we go.
Hey, Kev.
Yeah.
This one should sound familiar, but not because you had it before. Nido had
Am I
it
dead?
before.
Say, am I dead?
A child.
You are trapped outside when the sun rises and take shelter someplace you're not supposed to be. A child discovers and befriends you. Create a mortal child character
God
and
damn it, I
record
don't
a
want a
humanizing
child.
experience.
A humanizing
Oh.
experience.
Yeah, you have to have a humanizing experience with this child. So where are you not supposed to be, and why are you there? And why is there a child there making friends with you?
She's in a Hallmark Christmas movie, and it just writes itself.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say I'm at a strip club, but why would a kid be in there?
That would be very odd for a child to be also in a strip club.
It's
No,
closed.
it could be. I could be in the strip club, and it's one of the strippers' kids that just happened to tag along.
But why are you not supposed to be there?
Because I'm gay.
What does that have to do with being
I'm
in
not
a strip?
supposed. I don't know. Okay, I'm not. All right, hold on. Somewhere I'm not supposed to be, but everyone does have like the DA. I'm like, well,
Well, like, where would the DA not even be allowed?
But like, hear me out. It doesn't have to be like Nido's was. He was in a condemned building. That's just everyone's not supposed to be there because it's unsafe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be something
all right.
like you specifically are barred from. It's just somewhere you're not supposed to be. Like,
There you go, aspiring. Good job. You beat
I
the
am
problem.
in the boiler room of the hospital I own because I'm hiding, and I guess no one would think to check a building I own, but I'm in a room I shouldn't be in because I wouldn't know what the fuck to do in there anyway. I'm stupid.
Sure.
You have no business being in there. Yeah,
I have no
that
business
works.
to being in there.
good enough. We can work with
Okay.
this. Okay.
And my child's name is Laura.
Is her last name Wilder? I'm glad you know what I'm referencing because it made you laugh.
God damn it.
I wasn't sure without the middle name if anyone would catch that.
I didn't catch it.
I said Wilder.
Laura Wilder.
Laura
Oh,
Ingalls
the-
Wilder
Yeah,
from Little
I
House
was
on
gonna
the
say
Prairie.
Nido might
I was
be
gonna say without the
name.
middle name, it might not be as obvious, but
No.
yeah. Laura Ingalls Wilder,
Oh,
the girl from Little
Ingalls.
House on the Prairie.
Little House of the Prairie.
I'm glad Kev caught that at least.
Oh, that's why I died.
I know. I knew as soon as you died, you realized what I was saying. It's like, yep, that's the little girl. That's the girl you have.
I have. Somehow we went backwards. All right, we're gonna call her Laura, and she just was down there, I guess, hiding. I don't know. Do I need to know why she was down there?
You need a humanizing experience, so you need kind of a thing, but it doesn't have to be like super specific as to why she was down there. You need to have like something between the two of you that makes you feel human.
Little prairie on the
all
house.
right, so
Oh my god.
she was in the hospital because I guess we'll say her mother was in a hospital and she just died, and she had didn't know where to go, and I guess she just didn't want to go with the system, so she ran off and hid. And I
Sure.
felt sorry for her, and I have money, so I'm like, you know what, I'll take care of you. I fix everything with money. That's my
Yeah,
thing.
but you see that first memory, that's the one that's you're using for money, is full now. So
Oh, fair. Okay, so I can't use that. All right.
I mean, you can. It's just that means you probably have to delete another memory then, unless you could tie it into a different memory somehow. Or you can forget that time how he got so drunk in his bar. Because honestly, if you're taking her in, like if you're like adopting her, that would be a very good start of a new memory that probably could tie into
Yeah,
other things.
I could, because that one really isn't serving a purpose now, except I just
I mean,
was
he's
helping
super
a guy
dead,
out.
and that bar's kind of
Yeah.
gone. So like, honestly,
Okay.
like,
And so now, no, I own a coffee shop now. Okay, so
like,
Laura
yeah, like
felt
I
bad,
adopted.
adopted a little girl.
He was alone and spurred with U's and R's. She was alone and scurred.
Okay.
After we were.
Oh, does Oh wait, I guess you wouldn't be able to hear it. Oh well.
What?
No, I have the
Oh.
best scene of Little House on the Prairie queued up.
Oh.
Oh,
And
I mean, I used to watch the shit out of that show. So
let's see. I guess no, it wouldn't come through Discord, but
fucking through fucking prompts.
hang on, let me. I just watched it myself, and everyone on my stream could hear it.
Oh, that's interesting.
What happened?
You're a prompt Nido. You know where the old things are. Create a resource and make an enemy character into a friend.
Ooh.
Your Helsing character is going to somehow become your friend.
So create a resource. Okay.
Yep. You get a resource and somehow you make Helsing your friend.
I don't know where the old things are. Let's do. How about a magic item? Like, I guess an amulet, a wand. That's how I can make an enemy character into a friend. Because he's not gonna do it anyway. My friend.
You got my S&M dagger?
Did you lose it again?
Oh, I still have it.
Well, I'm gonna eat some pizza while you figure it out.
All right. Congratulations on getting your vampire laid. Let's just because it's a resource.
Woohoo! You figured it out. How many times did you have to restart? Oh, there's a wild pour against Z.
Ooh, I like that one. Let's do that one. Poke, catch, great ball. There we go. I'm gonna say epic black. No, not epic blackmail. Because that has to be tied to a single person. Let's just do magic amulet. It's just simple and stupid.
It could be literally any resource. So like,
oh, just like I
let's see. How about you have an amulet with your family crest on it.
Okay.
That Helsing gave you for helping him to hunt another vampire. He might not even realize that it's your crest because he doesn't realize that you are a vampire or like that it's your family because it's been so long, but like somehow he got his hands on some sort of family heirloom that he gave to you and now you cherish because it's important even though he doesn't realize its true importance.
Got it. Okay.
But because you helped him to catch another vampire, he gave you that and has become more friendly towards you.
Okay, so I will now put in because I helped Helsing hunt down a different vampire, who was causing more trouble than I was.
Are you putting this in the one with Fred?
Captured a man named Fred, yes.
Yep, that one. That's what I figured. That's the one that makes the most sense. I'm just making sure.
Okay. Being much more blatant about it. And Helsing is now a friend. Plus, he gave me a family crest amulet as
Do you want it to be an amulet? You already have a family necklace.
Oh, family.
Yeah, you want it to be like a ring or something instead, or like.
Yeah, gave me a ring to because we're
Family
married.
ring.
No. Yeah, what?
I just put family ring. It's
Family
like a
ring.
ring from your family.
Family ring. There we go. That belonged in my family. There we go. As thanks, he gave me a ring that belonged in my family. There we go.
Man, Nito's just crushing this game. Cubs over here barely scraping by. Nito's like fucking ruling the world.
God, if only my dice rolls were this hot when I play D&D and shit. If I ever do. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Shit.
Kev.
Huh?
You are forced to adopt a new name. Why? That's it. That's the whole prompt.
Simple.
I'm forced to adopt a new name.
I mean,
Why?
Honestly, it could just be because of fucking how long it's been.
I got bored of this one.
It's not spicy anymore. Lost its flavor.
Because I wanted something more vampire-y. I don't know.
Okay. So what's your new name? Count Vampirenstein? That's vampire-y.
I'm Count Vampire Vampirenstein. Generic Vampire Vampirenstein. We'll be Edward Cullen. No, I'm kidding.
The funny
Eddie
thing
Carlisle.
is, no, hear me out. The funny thing is, you probably could do it and get away with it because it's been about 200 years in the future now. So although that media would still technically exist, it's so old that most people probably wouldn't be aware of it. But you've lived through it. So you would actually be able to make that reference and most people wouldn't get it.
Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna be Edward Cullen.
So yeah, hear me out. It would actually be funny and work, and you could make it as an inside
Yes.
joke for yourself.
New name, and I think it's funny.
Yep. But where are we putting that? You want to put it with the adopted Laura? Because you thought new person, new name?
Yeah, that makes sense. New name, and I think it's funny.
Moving on to the next
Had Laura
stage
adopt the name too.
in life. Changed my name and chose an old vampire joke because funny.
Because funny. Just because it's funny.
Yep.
Mine's got. Maybe that's my problem with mine, is because mine is just so ridiculous. That's why I don't last long.
You're not taking it seriously. You're just fucking around and people find out who you are.
I am taking it seriously, but no one found out my name. You said, why am I changing my name? There was really no reason.
No, I know.
Other than to just change it.
Okay. Nito's approaching halfway
This is halfway? Shit.
through the prompts. There's about 100 There's 100 prompts, and you're hitting 37 right now.
Mm.
But you've also done 17 prompts because you roll and you jump up and down. You don't go through them in order. So, all right, Nito. Things fall to dust. Lose a resource for which you have no corresponding memory. Do not create a new experience for this prompt. It simply happens as you stare in silence.
Oh, I guess.
I don't think you have the necklace in a memory anymore.
Lose a
You
resource
don't.
for which.
It's a resource you don't have a memory anymore. So either the butcher set or the necklace, you don't have the memory for either of them. It looks. I don't think.
Well, because I have a family ring, it would kind of connect on the necklace. So let's get rid of the.
Not
knife.
necessarily,
No?
but sure. Yeah, I mean, you can make any argument you want. It's fine.
Okay.
So knife set.
Yeah, knife set. It just turns to dust.
Boom. There you go. That's your prompt. No experience, no nothing. You just kind of existed, and that knife set is just kind of forgotten about.
It's just rusted away, and
You set it down somewhere, forgot about it for a few years, moved on. You just never picked it back up.
Bye, Edwin. Well, actually, oh no, I do have a memory connected to the knife set, or do I? Oh, I don't remember where I picked it up. Is that? Oh shit, where is it?
Yeah, I guess you do. That is,
Oh,
yeah, that is.
there we
You
go.
do have a memory for that. So yeah, I would have to be the necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay. So undo that and then redo this. Boop.
Because yeah, you no longer have the memory for the necklace.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Okay. Kev's all the way back here in the 20s still.
Still have the witch who cursed me, Sarah, and Bobby as immortals. Sarah.
I have a child. I don't know how that happened, but I ended up with a child.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know how it happens.
Right?
They just have
Usually it takes two. I'm just me.
little
Hey,
humans following them around.
Kev, you get a skill again.
I get what? Oh, hey.
You get a new skill. It's exciting.
Okay, what I get?
Your methods for acquiring victims are no longer effective. What has changed? Lose a resource and create a skill, which describes your new feeding techniques. They're on to you at the hospital. You can no longer do that.
Oh, well, damn.
They caught you sucking on a blood pad.
So I guess no more hospital resource.
Wait, is that the one you're going to choose to lose?
Well, I mean, would I still own it at this point? I mean, I guess I could.
There's no reason you wouldn't be able to if you wanted to.
All right, well, that's fair. Let me get rid of
The dumb fucking car that's 200, that's like 100 years old, that probably
Yeah,
doesn't
the
even run
fucking
anymore.
car.
Fuck it now, yeah.
We're gonna get rid of the fucking car. Yeah.
You tried to get away in it, and it just
And
fell
it broke
apart.
down. Yeah.
Broke
Oh.
down.
Alright.
No, the doors came off.
Try to escape.
Oops.
Oh, you're breaking up.
What? I am? Oh, I didn't even move.
You're better now. It was crackly for a second.
Try to escape in my fucking car, and it broke.
Well, you don't need to escape. Like, there's no escaping.
Oh.
Your methods for acquiring victims are no longer effective. So people essentially think of it this way: like, people have noticed the blood going missing, so you're like, I can't do that anymore. They're on to me. Like, they don't know you're a vampire, but you're like, that's no longer effective anymore. So now you need a new way.
Yeah, you tried to lure
victims.
them into the fucking car, and they're not impressed with it anymore.
I sell my car off for money and start
I mean, you can use your coffee house now.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Well, you
like,
think about that.
coffee-
I'm actually going to run to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Oh, you can take the car apart and decorate the coffee house with it.
I mean, that's a thing. I forgot which coffee shop around here has a looks like a car ran through it. Like it is the car, and on the front's the front of the car, and on the back is actually
there's your
back of
there's
the
your
car.
thing. You try to play
Yeah.
it off as a decoration when it was actually an accident. And now you can't use the car anymore because nobody will believe you if you don't. This is fun. There's no bearing
So
on
the
the
shit
game
we just start
whatsoever.
coming up with.
God.
Oh god. All right. All right. So yeah, I guess I got the coffee shop. I can just kind of.
Porty, gone Z.
I know I missed it. Didn't get to catch it.
Yeah, me too.
I used an Ultra Ball even.
How many
Yeah, I
iterations
guess I own this coffee shop now. I take the car apart, make it part of the coffee shop decorations. Actually, I think it's a Steak and Shake that does that. Now that I think about it, I don't even think it's a coffee shop. I think it's Steak and Shake was built to kind of look like an old 67 Chevy or something.
Oh.
Has Kev figured out how to do a murder?
Who am I murdering?
Oh, you
People
have
for
to
food.
figure out a new way to feed.
Oh, do I actually have to murder them? I can't just like lace their drinks and knock them out and drink from them and put them back out
I
in the.
mean, if that's your new way to feed,
Yeah, I own a hospital. I have access to drugs.
okay.
Like I can
So-
temporarily stun people. I don't have
So,
to kill people. A vampire does not have
What
to kill
is
people. to
what
feed.
is your skill associated with this? Fucking drugging people? Like,
Yeah, I learned how to drug people. Medicine again. We're gonna pick up medicine again. I told you we're
Medicine.
gonna keep tying shit
Ugh.
together, man.
Yep. And Natalie is in the theater.
And then so I have no more fucking car. But now I know how to do things with medicine, so I can knock people out, drink what I need, and put them back where they were, and they'll never know what happened.
all right, where are we putting this
Roofies.
experience?
I'm roofing their coffee.
Where are we putting this experience?
Under coffee shop. Is that one full?
Mm-hmm.
What do I have open?
You got one more under adopted Laura. You
Oh,
got
'cause-
he can help me study for my law degree you've never touched. You've got the Armin grandbaby came to do a murder, and I said, "Nah, not me, no way." Convince them to leave me alone.
That's not gonna help. I guess get rid of the law one and create a new one.
Okay. I have learned how to use drugs to wire victims in the coffee shop for the feeding.
Okay. And I took the car apart because you said I had to lose a resource.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to actually write that into it. It's you lost the
Oh,
car
well,
over time.
In my head canon.
So, now that I'm not having a great time, this is super fun. It is 1 a.m. Does Nido want us to keep going?
You can
I
go
mean-
till I die again.
I mean, we're only midway. Yeah, we may.
But
have
you're
to stop.
midway. Yeah.
Yep, I think now is a good time to call it. we had a good one.
I mean, we can keep these characters and
Oh yeah,
continue another time, like next Sunday or whatever. Like
Yeah.
I'm having a good time. This is a lot of fun, but I know it's also
Me
getting kind of
too.
late. So,
But yeah, it's time to cool it. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much for coming in. We will do this again next Sunday, and
yeah.
let's see. I will be streaming on Thanksgiving. When I come back from dinner, which should be like when is dinner?
But
Hang on.
that's not even a normal stream day for you.
I know, and I'm doing it because some people don't want to deal with the holiday, and they need stuff to do on the holiday because everybody's going to be places are going to be closed. People are going to be busy, so they can't hang out with their friends. So it's like, you know, just be available.
What you're saying is you're gonna be the distraction.
Yes. Dinner's at 4:30. We should. Oh yeah, it'll be an early evening stream until I conk out. So you guys have that to look forward to. That's next Thursday, and today's Sunday. Yeah, same stream schedule, same Fox channel, and all that. And yeah, we will see you tomorrow night. And who are we rating? Oh, Vinesauce is watching some retro videos, and it looked like I was on YouTube for a hot second. And I'm like, wait, what? No.
I'm just gonna end stream. It was the only one watching me, and
I was
don't see
watching.
anyone
I have it in the background on a tab.
well,
Thanks,
it
I was
doesn't show you-
watching.
It doesn't even show you in the thing. You must have it muted or
Oh.
something. I don't know.
The tab's muted. I didn't think that was supposed to.
No,
I don't
that's
understand
nuts,
how
but
that shit
I don't know.
works
I don't know how
anymore.
the viewers work, honestly, but
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at you, but I don't know.
All right.
either way, I'm gonna just end here because I don't see anyone to raid, and I don't really have many people. So like, we're just gonna call it a night. and
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back tomorrow with I don't know,
We'll be back tomorrow
maybe
with
card shop. I don't
yeah.
know,
with stuff,
things and stuff.
things and
Good
stuff.
night.
Night, Chuff.
Bye.
Yep, I'm gonna end it as well. So I will see you guys later tomorrow night at 8 p.m. CST as usual. And alrighty, thanks for coming in. Thank you very much for your company. Thank you very much for your support, and we'll see you later. Night.